Buddy, I'm so high. I'm tripping balls. Let's read, baby. At long last, it's time for the finale. I apologize for my voice in advance. I don't know if you can tell I'm a little hoarse, but I am sick with a cough, but I didn't want to put off my final chapter of this playthrough any longer. So I took the day off because I was sick, and then I was like, what if I just binged through the last of this game? So we are dressed appropriately for what may be our final blue communion, and I'm both very excited and very afraid. Okay, let's jump into it.
Oh.
Oh? That's all you have to say for yourself? I thought you died, dude. Well, I guess we're strangers, kind of. Not really, though.
She rises.
Like Jesus?
Healer.
Good. And your name?
The you that remains.
Blue?
Promising. And where are we?
Where did you go? My eye. My eye.
Well, Watcher's eyes are gone, but I guess Blue still has theirs, right?
Aren't you all sorts of something?
How long was I?
The whole time, sister. Since the beginning.
Define the beginning.
The beginning? When was the beginning?
Who knows? Who cares? For us, it's only been 8 hours.
What are those bandages on your arm, healer?
You mean
8 hours? Since
I've been communing this whole
you
time?
guys just grabbed a random misc shell and ran with it? Like,
Look, honey. I'll be blunt. I don't know you. But let me tell you how it looks from where I'm sitting. For years, we've been riding this train, working to piece things back together.
that's why there's movement. We're on a train.
And then, hours ago, you decided to set off a bomb.
Oh! Oh, that's a different order of events than I expected, actually.
In one moment, you destroyed everything we've been working toward.
What did you want with the ministers?
That's not for you to know. I can tell you we didn't want them burnt to a crisp. We knew those sisters. I even birthed some of those sisters.
They turned on you.
Was that a good enough reason to torch them?
No, actually. I agree with that.
I know what I did was...
Please, don't. I am not in the mood, honey. None of us are.
Watch her. I need to see her.
Was that joyride not enough?
The commune?
She's not taking visitors.
She'll want to see me.
Is that so?
It seems like we're part of her plan, so I think that is so. Wait, this looks so much like some of those old communion locations from like Iris's memory in the facility. Were those on the train this whole time?
Easy on your feet there. We don't need another patient aboard.
You sat next to me the whole time?
BB did.
It's very kind of her.
Don't flatter yourself, honey. We didn't know what you'd be like.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that sounds more like BB doing security duty.
Terrorist and all.
So you were supposed to be executed.
They said you were incinerated.
I might as well be. I haven't stepped off this train for... who knows how long.
What did it say? It was seven years post mother's murder? So at least 7 years?
I've lost track. What did they get me for? Too many puns?
They said you were running dangerous experiments.
You don't even know what they... Oh, because she ran before she could have possibly known what the charges against her were.
Well, that part is true.
I know.
I really like how sassy Blue is. It's like very endearing. What are you looking at? Uh-oh. I think my controller's a little weird today. What are you looking at?
What's outside?
The view. Can't you tell?
Not so great.
You're right. I've seen better.
Are we going somewhere?
Finally waking up, are we?
I'm sorry for murdering a lot of your sisters.
I wanted to burn it all down.
You got what you wanted. Happy?
Let's get out of here.
I'll be back.
I don't doubt it. Nowhere to go here except back and forth, back and forth.
So the train is like representative of some kind of purgatory? Oh, that's ball for explosion. It's Bing Bang Fires.
Are you really gonna follow me around like this?
Are you talking to Secretary? Someone in the comments was telling me that Secretary's voice here is like the same person, like the same kid. And it was an actual kid and the kid grew up and this is the same person, but like grown up voicing Secretary.
You don't like it?
Which I think goes to show how long the game was in development for. I love that they were able to make this work. It's like a plus side of a longer development cycle.
Did I say that out loud?
I've got some new tricks. I promise.
New tricks.
And Watcher told me to. So I have to.
Surprisingly obedient, Secretary.
Okay, then.
When did Watcher get to talk to you, Secretary?
Good talk.
Good talk.
Thank you.
Secretary's still just as cute. Just as cute as before. Okay. Oh, shit. This is Watcher. Oh! So you guys really did get Watcher. I wasn't entirely certain. Well, that would explain when Watcher got to talk to Secretary. Let me... Okay. Check something. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Alright.
Watcher? Is it really you? It's me. Blue. I guess.
I don't sense any activity.
Watcher. Can you hear me?
Just asleep or fucking dead?
Hello?
Hello? I'm gonna kick the chair. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, how nice that you guys each got your own train cars. Who kitted this out? Fixer? The train... Oh!
Did you see that?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Can you tell I'm sick? Sorry guys, there's gonna be a lot of that today, but it was hard for me to find a contiguous block of time where I wasn't going to be interrupted and I could just immerse in the game, and that was the goal today, so sick or not, we're doing it.
What are you referring to?
You didn't see anything?
I believe the train is experiencing power fluctuations.
I think we're seeing something on top of that, Secretary. I wonder where BBF is.
Did you and Watcher have a good chat? Surprised you're not sick of each other yet?
We did spend a long time in each other's heads. Or was it just me in their head? Family that stays together, posing for a funeral. In the stomach, it is bitter.
She's barely there.
Her condition has been critical for a long time now.
Long time. How long has it been? I thought I was only commuting for 8 hours. Wait, okay. So the order of events then, based on what we've seen on the train, is They got Watcher out of the cell. And then as they were, unknown amount of time passes while they're scheming to do something with the ministers. This, from their point of view, this miscellaneous shell shows up out of nowhere, sets off a bomb. Nowhere probably knows more than Healer in this case. Because it seems like Nowhere was in on it, at least to a certain degree. Like, it feels like the bartender situation was a setup in terms of getting bartender executed to bring Blue up, which is sad, but we learned from the last series of communions that Nowhere is the type to unapologetically make those sacrifices for the sake of a certain cause. And then they put Blue, this shell, into a communion for 8 hours, or was just sitting there for 8 hours while Healer and BBF watched. So it's cut together to imply that Blue was communing, but that may not be true.
The drugs they gave her in captivity?
But I was just fine. She fine.
She may be lucid in a communion, but her meat sack is failing her. Every communion drags her system through the ringer.
Really?
Then why did she...
Addiction? She's been playing the past over and over, going round and round.
You can get addicted to communions? Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense, actually.
I had no idea.
She needs to be resting. You should be doing the same. You look terrible.
Fixer? I need to see Fixer.
Are you even listening to me? Of course you're not. Who listens to Healer anyways?
I'm so sorry. Okay. Sorry, Healer. You have to deal with so many headstrong Watcher types. Well, I'm a Misk type shell currently. Oh,
You said there'd be no more blood.
Vivi, we don't have time for this. We're already on our way there. They know we're coming.
You tricked me.
We don't always get to choose how it goes, okay?
Fixer, I shot her in the head.
allegedly you've been doing that to a lot of people, though.
You did what you needed to do.
What you needed me to do. How aim can an arrow from a bow that can't bend?
BBF is the poet.
What are you even saying?
How about I speak your language? Let the murderers do their murdering. Leave me out of it.
Just gonna walk past me? Oh, your foot.
You. Good time.
How are you alive?
Sorry, I keep accidentally I think the controller might be... Hold on, let me reconnect the controller real quick. Okay, the controller's reconnected. I'm also gonna pop a fisherman's friend. Oh, this cough is killing me. Okay, let's continue.
Hey, this is my train. I'm asking the questions.
What makes this your train fixer?
Who do you work for? What do they want?
I work for Watcher. I potentially may even be Watcher, depending on your definition of finite identity. What do they want, huh?
I met with the Jows.
The Jows?
Yeah, they actually low-key recruited me.
They sent the others to me.
They've gone rogue.
Gone rogue. Were you working with them?
Chris. She runs a miscellaneous underground network. I wanted to help.
Chris.
You know her?
I told her to wait.
How are you in contact with Chris?
The way the Reds treat us in Old Town.
I guess technically the colored shells can still go to Old Town. We just weren't able to earlier in the story is all.
We were done waiting. I was done waiting. The Irish fanatics, they helped. They want to clear the way for a second Allmother.
Those weirdos? They're involved now?
Were they not before?
The sister named Doreen from your time. I think.
I forgot which one Doreen
I
was.
can't believe she would go around me like this.
I can. All the old sisters are getting picked off one by one. Bartender was shot.
No wonder I haven't heard from her.
You talked?
Not as much as I would have liked.
There was a guard. A white guard. Mauve.
Mauve? That's her name?
No. Watcher named her.
Why wouldn't it be? I saw her in the communion. She was there with Watcher in the cell.
The whole time. More than nowhere was there.
She wants to incinerate all the sisters from the last generation.
Did she say that when she was Capital Red? At the bar? Did Capital Red say that?
If that's true, Nowhere's in danger. You're telling me they all helped?
In one way or another.
Yeah, it wasn't just a solo operation. You think one shell could have done all that?
Shit. I knew something was going on. Why do you think we grabbed you?
Because I did the blowing up?
They cut you out.
Oh, so from Fixer's perspective, she was like orchestrating a whole ass revolution. There were all of these bit players in the play that she's staging. And then they essentially turned mutiny. They were like, we don't need you to direct us anymore. We're going to stage our own revolution. And then that's where Blue came in.
Losers.
Losers? That's your take?
How'd you know it was me?
I was following you.
That was a really cute giggle, Secretary.
I sent Secretary to do some spying on our friends.
But what have you been doing all this time? Where are we?
I finally figured out these damn trains.
I've been wondering about these damn trains.
We're circling. Never in one place. Always on the move.
What's our plan?
My plan went up in smoke thanks to you.
It wasn't just me, okay? I really need to clarify. It wasn't just me.
The ministers were going to overthrow Principal.
What? I didn't like them, though. You wanted those fools to overthrow Principal? Like, you would have been happy with that? I was reading... I haven't finished it yet, but I've been reading Kingdom of Characters, which is about the evolution of, like, Chinese characters and typography. And one thing that obviously is very relevant to that conversation historically is the Cultural Revolution. And something there were like parallels I was starting to connect to 1000xRESIST that I hadn't noticed before until I was reading this book and like refreshing my memory. I felt like the Gang of Four situation, like Mao Zedong and the Gang of Four, and then how the Gang of Four were labeled traitors essentially. I think after Mao's death, I need to go read up on it properly, but it was like making me think of the original like 6 functions or 5 functions plus Principal and the All-Mother, and the distance that they had between this population of shells versus the All-Mother, like far, far, far away, almost more myth than person. It like felt quite similar to the structure of basically the Cultural Revolution, actually. So it feels like a really, really, like the more I play this game, the more I'm like, oh, it's like not subtle at all, actually, about any of its ties to its commentary on Hong Kong and also on the CCP, straight up.
Legitimately.
The Red Guard would never stand for
It's
it.
literally called the Red Guard. Right as I say that, Blue's like, the Red Guard. Like, could you be more explicit? I love it. I love
I
it.
was working on it.
They did not pull their punches.
Things are out of control. I've seen through Watcher's eyes. People need to know the truth.
Things take time, okay? You take careful planning.
You sound like nowhere.
I don't expect a shell like you to understand that.
Death doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints, and it takes, and it takes, and it takes.
Where are we headed?
We're to rendezvous with everyone in 72 hours. They called a meeting.
Who's they?
God damn it. Not now.
What happened?
These trains were never meant to run non-stop like this. Something must have... Get out of my way.
You seem stressed. I think you need a shoulder rub and some therapy. Okay, nothing here. I like that you kept your lava lamps, by the way. Styling. And that couch. Really want to know what sitting on that couch feels like.
No.
What's up?
It's only a matter of time.
BB, hey. You okay?
Do I know you?
I'm blue.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
You seem uncertain about that.
Honestly, I think it's because I think I'm Watcher. Watcher essentially did that thought experiment of like trying to transfer your memories into someone else.
I'm adjusting.
Long communion, ring your sky through the iris of an eye.
Oh, poet.
Something like that.
So you're the mass murderer.
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all.
Why do I know these words?
Why do we know that? What is that from?
They are yours.
Oh!
I spent time with you in the communion.
If you are so acquainted with me, then you must know that I don't trust murderers.
That makes two of us. Two murderers who have it out for murderers.
Leave me, will you?
What, you can't handle another poet?
There was dire and damage enough before you came along.
Can I just ask you a question about Fixer and Watcher?
Yeah, are they like... Sorry, that was an inappropriate joke, and I was correctly punished immediately by the karmic weights. Okay.
No.
I don't know, I just want to know, you know? Oh, my cough is worse than I thought. Thought it would get better by today. Wait. This is BBF's room, right? Yeah. Let me run a little faster. We're here. Oh,
You were
I just noticed the
so
goldfish.
mad, but so out of breath. To be honest, it was hard not to laugh.
You sleep here? Is that your cot with the pillow?
You sleep here?
You're monitoring her condition?
Best that someone is nearby at all times.
That's true.
What about BB?
Sleeps too soundly.
Really ironic for someone who's supposed to be the sentry specialist.
And Fixer?
Honey, don't play dumb.
Don't play dumb? As in, Fixer genuinely is that mad at Watcher still? You know, really can't blame her. If things actually transpired the way that Nowhere made it seem they did in the communion, then our response to the fake Fixer setup situation must have been jarring for her, yeah.
You talk to her?
I tell her bedtime stories of the past, seeing as how much she likes that stuff.
Can she hear you? Us?
The monitors don't pick up any response, but you can give it a shot. Maybe you'll be successful, since the two of you have such a bond.
You're always so passive-aggressive, Healer.
How is she?
Stable, for now.
I think Watcher was trying to share something important with me.
Like what?
We haven't had a single dialogue option yet that is like not, that doesn't read like the line of a poem. Okay, let's do...
Right at the end, something about that city. The one we left.
City?
You haven't seen it?
I see.
The city. Do you mean Old Town or the one from the communion that we saw with Healer?
Shared all this to a stranger.
Not a stranger anymore.
I was always trying to get her to open up to me, her sister.
this like forced third perspective situation and like misaligned identities situation, because I think we're meant to feel like we are a watcher, but nobody else sees us that way. It's a really, really fascinating perspective in a game that's like all about utilizing perspectives. It's a really interesting forced perspective situation.
Watcher. Can you hear me? Inside sunrise, please.
Apologies. This often happens.
A mix as old
And yet at the end of our communion, you said it was time to move forward. Look at you, hypocrite.
as sweet.
Wake up.
You want to tell her a story?
Watcher, I think I know why you don't want to wake up. But the train broke down. Fixer needs you right away.
Or Watcher has tasked you with being her from now on, you know? Maybe Fixer needs you, Blue.
You understand? Time is running out. Melody? I think I'll leave her for now. Let her rest.
As you wish.
No one is beyond forgiveness.
I wonder if the lines Watcher's saying are like dependent a little bit on what our dialogue choices were earlier also. That would be really cool. Okay, well, Fixer needs us. I think Watcher's car was
What if we're
the
caught?
end.
Do you see what I'm saying?
By who? Caught by who? Everyone's dead.
I'll carry her.
BB, without the meds, the equipment,
I'll carry the equipment.
she's lived too many lifetimes.
Are you giving up on our sister?
You guys are really attached on Watcher. I don't know, I just feel like based on like Watcher telling Secretary to follow us around, their evident decision to just loop in their head forever. I think I'm Watcher now, guys. I think Blue is Watcher.
Don't do that.
Functionally.
Remember what
Even
our
if not
functions
literally.
have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
Well, this is my hand talking. Try again. You are the queen of experimentation. Try something you haven't tried yet.
You're over.
The sand need only pour once before it knows oblivion.
What sand?
I have failed sisters before. If you will not, I'll do it myself.
And I suppose I just sit around and let you make a mess of the place?
You probably shouldn't.
All right. All right. Let me think.
Interesting
Is
negotiation.
there something I haven't thought of? What else? What else?
Healer?
Not now.
I want to help.
Honey, just leave me. Please.
How do we convince them that we are functionally Watcher?
You really want to help?
Yeah, Watcher can't, so that's my job now. Secretary's with me, right?
Yes.
Then tell Fixer to get herself over to Watcher.
That seems hard.
Sure, it should be me.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be the most convincing one for that.
I thought you wanted to help.
Okay, but what about the train?
Tell her she may not have many more chances.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
We were never very good at talking to one another.
Maybe the easier it was, the harder it is when it's broken. There was a time I didn't talk to anyone, even my closest sisters.
And how did you come out of it?
Someone believed in me.
Bartender?
Good for you.
Bartender or that other sister, what was her name? Waiting for you by the stairs when you first woke up. Your arm and leg, BB.
You were hurt.
Skirmishes on the tracks. If you're looking for stories of bloody battle, you should move along, sister.
You knew the Minister of Defense?
She was a pupil of mine.
She was the one who was training all those other orange shells, right?
I remember.
If you saw it all, then why ask?
I want to know your take. You, as a poet, wouldn't you understand the value of subjectivity more than anyone else? Come on, BB.
How long have Watcher and Fixer been like this?
When Watcher came back to us, she was in a dire state already. Fixer insisted on giving her an eye.
So she does have an eye?
Watcher refused.
Oh.
Fixer pressed on. Watcher retreated, and they cut each other deeply.
Well, Watcher had other plans.
What was said?
Don't think that's for you to know.
I am Watcher, BB.
Wish me luck.
Might need more than that with Fixer.
You're funny, Bang Bang Fire.
I was. Once.
It's true. Something struck me. We're the understudy now. Remember that blue understudy from the theater scenes? That's us now. I'm the Watcher understudy. The actual Watcher understudy. But is that blue or the player? Which of us was really? Hey, Fixer.
A mess. Everything is a mess.
What is all this stuff?
Pieces for a backup pantograph. Bits for a secondary suspension.
Don't know what any of that means.
This train needs a whole teardown and rebuild. By hand.
You can't fix everything, Fixer. I know that's your function, but you can't.
We can't be sitting still like this.
Do the others help you?
Do you really expect BB to have the precision?
It sounds like you're not letting them help you, Fixer.
Or Healer to have the grit? Machines don't consider your feelings. They'll tell you you're wrong every time.
It's actually what I loved about studying computer science.
That's their best quality.
I agree. Watcher's room is malfunctioning.
There's something wrong with Watcher's equipment. Can you come check it out?
Kid, you really are a piece of work. You lie like a knower. Where did you learn to do that?
I watched Nowhere very closely in that last communion.
You haven't been in Old Town for a while.
I guess I haven't.
Yeah.
Healer told me to get you. Watcher doesn't have a lot of time.
She's always so dramatic. I've got work to do. We're stuck, and who's going to get us unstuck, huh?
You sound like my dad.
I think she really means it.
All right, little messenger. Tell her this for me. Fuck off.
I will not be telling
What
her that.
happened to you on the other side? Is that why you're like this? Is that why you can't face Watcher?
I'd be careful if I were you.
Fixer.
What did I say?
Come on.
Fuck off.
Come on, Fixer. It's okay, I get it. Burnout gets us all. Healer, I tried. So did you. So did BB. I think everyone tried.
Once in a communion, I experienced the sky pouring itself apart,
I saw.
and it gave me such melancholy. Some sense that all we've ever known is brittle. Oh, sorry. I thought you were Healer.
I remember this. I experienced this with you. I remember you liked the sound of the rainfall.
Desperately trying to convince them. I'm Watcher now, guys. That's me.
I had forgotten about that.
For what it's worth, I get it. I spent a lot of my life feeling the same way.
Oh, Blue's voice acting, like specifically Blue's, so freaking good. And I love that it's so contrasted against Watcher. Like it really feels like a different person even though you know it's the same person.
Really?
Crazy.
Like, nothing was right. Like, I wasn't doing what I was supposed to be doing.
Yes. A shift in the wind can set the sails.
Yeah. I couldn't have said it better.
Oh?
And can I just say, knock knock.
Wow, we're the new poetry club. I lost that one purple shell, but we have each other now. Blue and orange don't make purple. We're actually like opposite colors on the wheel. Damn. I'm dying. I'm not allowed to laugh anymore. Knock knock, I said.
Who's there?
I want to know what all of these are. Okay, we'll go weekend.
Weekend.
Weekend who?
Weekend. Do anything we want.
That was a horrible blue.
Wow.
What's it like to get a taste of your own medicine, BB?
I have to go deliver a message.
The driest. Wow.
I'll leave you with the rain.
When's the last time you laughed, BB? Oh my god, I think we broke her.
That was quick.
I have a message to deliver.
Go on.
Don't say it. Oh. No knife, no knife. A dull knife is no knife at all, right?
The train's almost fixed.
Oh, is that right?
Hey, Fixer said I lie like a knower, so I'll continue delivering on that expectation.
Don't tell anyone, Blue. I'm tired.
We can tell.
I'm so damn tired. So many years trapped like this, at each other's throats. Is it wrong that I long for simpler times?
What do you miss?
What do you miss from that time?
I miss my station, my lab.
I think my webcam's having a focus issue. Let me fix it really quick. Okay, done.
Having the resources to do proper work. All the shells simply doing their part, calling me Sister Pink.
I can call you Sister Pink, if that helps.
We can LARP.
No, thank you. Sometimes just to miss something is enough.
What regrets you got?
Do you regret anything?
I used to think I was so above everything, speaking my mind and my truth as if everyone wanted to hear it. As if doing the same thing over and over again would make it better. Even when everything was getting worse.
You were known as the person doing bloody/inhumane experiments, so...
And some people needed to hear something else.
How did you escape?
The night of the occupant event, Nowhere came to us, shaking, explained that Watcher got on the train meant for her.
That is the last thing we saw after Watcher took the train.
That things were going to take a bad turn.
How much did Nowhere predict, though, you know? Was it just fast decision-making, or tons of pre-contemplation? The whole, like, burning the library down thing, putting on an act to everybody. Really gotta wonder with Nowhere.
BB and I fled to Old Town, and bartender hid us under the baseboards of the bar.
Holy crap.
You mean in the storage?
You know the place.
We stashed strange ingredients down there.
What?
And that's what we were. There was barely enough room to stand. We spent 2 months hiding before Fixer found us. Imagine our surprise, seeing the dead come back to life.
I didn't know bartender did so much.
She saved us.
She saved me too.
Wow.
Healer. You need a break.
Everybody on this fucking train needs a break.
I'm beyond rest, honey. Don't worry about me. You, on the other hand,
I'm doing fine.
please. I need someone to listen to me for once.
She really is like every doctor ever, where they're like, if my patients just goddamn listened to me.
Now hear this. Now hear this. This is a system-wide transmission, direct to you, the esteemed High Minister.
Sisters and compatriots, this is the High Minister speaking. A brutal attack has been made on our solemn efforts at a sustainable future. I need not recite the damage, but I will speak their names. Vivian, Janice, Vanessa, Eileen, Denise. These were the ministers that served you without a thought to their own desires. Yesterday, they were brutally murdered in an act of senseless violence. Not since the death of the All-Mother have we seen such bloodshed and shared such grief.
Is that what was their name? 11? 13? It was like a number. They didn't have a real name yet. There was a green shell we talked to.
Yet, there is hope in these trying times. Our principle persists.
Excuse me? Ain't no way. She would have been, like, the first to be hit by the bomb.
Yes, sisters. She lives.
You're full of shit, Noah.
With her blessing,
but why?
I have been given
As always, it's why.
powers to hunt down these terrorists and punish them to the full extent of our laws.
So you're declaring martial law. You're in cahoots with everyone on the train. Like I keep asking, what are Nowhere's goals?
Effective immediately, all sisters and compatriots will shelter in place.
Okay.
Those who seek to harm us are still at large. Stay inside, stay safe. We will seek no rest and see no night until those responsible are brought to justice.
Can they hear this on the train?
Let the inside sky cast no shadow for these criminals.
We're your compatriots. Starting a witch hunt on us, it serves your goal. How? What does declaring martial law do for her? I mean, I guess she has to. Like, there has to be some kind of government response to a terrorist attack like this. And martial law would give her absolute power. In a space where she kind of already had absolute power. It's like an additional escalation. Okay.
This is your High Minister speaking. The year is 7 AA.
After All-Mother. That's what I was looking for.
1900
AA.
hours.
Okay.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Help! Someone help!
Oh, you awake?
Get away from me!
Nope, you're still reliving something.
Move! Help!
Oh, you're reliving that?
I'd rather die.
Maybe don't relive that. Can we... How is she communing without secretary? She's not communing. She's just reliving memories.
Healer, do something. Wake her up.
Shortness of breath, heart palpitations, blood pressure spike.
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew what she was doing.
Nowhere's voice must have triggered her.
My eye!
Oh, Nowhere's voice triggered her. That makes sense.
You took my eye. Help! Someone help!
Watcher.
Breathe. Just breathe real slowly, love.
No more. These injections, they make me see things.
Please, Blue, say something to her.
Watcher, it's me, Blue. I'm right here with you. I won't let anything bad happen, okay? I promise.
You can't promise that. Everyone here is so full of empty promises. Stop doing that.
Nowhere can hurt you now.
That's actually not true.
You're gonna kill me? Good. Put me out of my misery, sister. How long will this last?
I don't know. This is more strain on her system than she can bear. Go tell Fixer to come now. Go tell her it's now or never.
I keep wondering, the reveal that we were like actually where we thought we were like experiencing Watcher's memories, which I guess we were. It like turns out we were actually playing Blue, communing with Watcher, and so there were like communions within communions is what we were going through. And it strikes me that that's... Oh. Did it always look this fucked up on the ceiling? There's a... Like, the Shakespearean thing that so many theater people enjoy is the play within a play concept. And I keep thinking about how the dev team for this game is a theater troupe in Vancouver that like wanted to make a game instead because of COVID. And I love that all of those elements, the COVID, the theater troupe, all of it shines through so beautifully in the writing, the directing.
Oh, my daily bother comes around.
Fixer.
Now or never.
It's now or never.
Haven't I heard that before? Dramatic. Everyone on this train is so dramatic.
You're gonna be so upset.
Fixer, you don't understand.
I understand just fine. Watcher does what Watcher wants, and everyone pays for it.
You know, that's kind of true.
Fixer I know would never...
Right. How could I forget? You know me. You know Watcher. You know it all, don't you?
How much do they know about how much Blue knows, though? Like, that's actually not been made clear. It seems that they know that some amount of communing happened between them. I'm gonna unbutton this. Is killing my collarbones. But I don't know by how much. I don't know if they realize the extent to which the communions have been happening. I know what you mean to her. I know she misses you. All great options, but what should it be? I think we go with...
I know she misses you.
You know, while you two were busy reminiscing...
That's what you're gonna call it? Reminiscing?
Some of us were taking things seriously.
So were we.
You heard nowhere. They're after us. They are after you. So have a sense of self-preservation, will you? Leave me alone. Let me do what needs to be done.
Was that the point of the announcement? For nowhere to warn everyone here?
You can go play nurse with the others.
You're gonna hate this, Fixer. Knife, bro.
What makes you so different from them?
I don't need to answer that. If you don't like it, there's the door.
Fine. Fine. I give up.
Good. Finally. You can thank me later.
You can thank me later, Fixer. Okay, no re-dialogue option. Back and forth was right. My goodness. Thank God for the sprint button. Oh yeah, I keep running into walls though. Alright,
Blue,
sisters.
Quick, she's asking for you.
Healer?
Okay.
No.
Obviously watch her.
She's
Yeah.
awake. Healer did something.
Actually awake.
For a sliver of a second, our sister is back. Just like she was before. Is Fixer coming?
No.
No. I really tried.
Never mind. Go to her.
How about you?
I still need a moment.
What do you mean?
Watcher is dying.
That much is very obvious.
Healer says, whatever you do, don't tell her.
That she's dying? She would know.
We have to tell her.
Yeah.
Why wake her only to deliver daggers? She deserves to traverse in peace. Please, Blue. These last moments are what she will carry into forever.
She needs to know that she is dying, and I'm here to pick up her baton.
Don't tell her. Please.
I gotta do it. To carry the torch properly, I gotta do it.
Sweet, sweet Watcher. How to separate heartbreak from hand.
Must suck to be a bang bang fire when you feel everything more acutely.
Be gentle with her.
She needs to know. We can't keep this from
You
her.
both want me to lie? I thought Healer would be
We can.
different.
We will.
Why?
Any attempt at a communion will end her. Got it?
Maybe that's how she wants to go.
No communion. I got it.
We'll wait here.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna tell her. Hey, buddy. It's me. And also you. What's it like?
Watcher. We're back together. Finally. You. I'm sorry. Commune. now. Watcher, wait. We can't. Secretary, do it. Wait.
Fucking knew it. What was it? Watcher does what Watcher wants and everyone else suffers? Precisely. We were never gonna be able to stop, and Secretary is a loyal fucking dog.
These sisters.
Okay, what button was it? This one.
Watcher, end this communion now. There is a you. A you that remains and remains.
It's one of my favorite lines from the whole game.
There is an us with a pattern we are threading. Listen to me. There is a branch that continues diverging. End this communion.
Okay, I'm gonna move my camera again because underneath you can see the chapter titles, and they are the same chapter titles that we have seen before. I think that's really cool. We're back to vulture culture, which I think is when we talked to Zhao, like over here at this table, right? Okay. There's nothing here, huh? I was curious. Curious if there might be. What are we doing, Watcher? What's this for? I have to go that way? Alright, that's fine. Oh. That wasn't Iris earlier, was it? Only from this angle. If I go back, is it gonna look different? How do I get there? Unclear. Lower, I guess. Hmm? Where's the edge? Can I run off of it? I'm stuck. It's like low-key a platformer. I'm gonna have to mute my phone real quick. Okay. God, it's getting more and more erratic. Is this it?
Hey. I said stop this right now. There is a now. There is a now, and you are in it.
I think Watcher is trying to pass the torch. I think that's the entire point.
Watcher, we both know you're in bad shape.
Watcher knows, yeah.
I'm fine.
As in me, the identity, not me, the meat sack.
Here in this place, I feel more than fine. This now. When is it?
It says year beep boop on the bottom left, so I don't know. It's your end.
Healer has been tending to you. She says you're... Then the time is right. I wish you would stop doing that.
stop like moving us to the next communion. It's like getting more and more zigzaggy. Okay, no way to go but forward, I guess. This one? This one? Which way? That way? We were here. This is the cafeteria again. Okay. I feel like I should visit all the spots, you know? Well, I don't know how I got here, because I can't leave. Oh dear. Maybe that one. Underneath. That's rough. One of these? No? Those seem far. No? None of these? I want to go that way. How do I get there? Oh, I have to go from over there? And then over that way? Okay. That may require me to go this way first. No, but we came from that way, so... Actually, I was going the right direction? Unclear, to be honest. Huh. Well, might as well just keep zigzagging till I figure it out. Wow, nothing accessible from here? Really? This is where we started. So I want to go over and then up and then to the left. Up. Got it. Up. I think this is the right way.
Ah, Blue. It's you.
Why are you acting like you didn't know?
Feels good to stretch my legs. Watcher, can you just stay put for a moment?
Kind of tired of playing tag, yeah.
We're running out of time. I'm glad we can talk. You said we needed to face the future.
I literally, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier too. I was like, you said we needed to face the future.
When did I say that?
What do you mean, why did you say that?
I say that, don't I?
You do.
You're confused. Time and sequence. These are hard for me now. You must understand. Watcher, why did you give me all your memories?
You bear the torch, Blue.
Why did you choose me?
Probably random.
I was a stranger, a nobody. Yes. You were without rank, status, function, without judgment. I could trust you with what happened. And then the more time I spent with you, I realized. Tell me, why did you name yourself Blue? Because I always felt I was searching for something. Something just out of reach. Ah, blue. The color of futility. You reminded me of me. I wanted more for the both of us.
So I stayed and stayed until we became entangled.
The you who remains and remains. Also entangled like from a quantum entanglement angle?
And now comes the most important part. Our sisters must understand how and why they are alive. We must help them resist erasure. After what I did, we're at each other's throats. How are we gonna make them listen?
I'm still a little confused about when they communed. Could it have been after the explosion? It's possible. It's possible.
Let me show you.
Oh, we're back. Interesting. Wow. Oh, so we saw all those glowy dots the last time we were here. They're also all teleportation points now. That's pretty cool, actually. Can I go that way? Oh, the answer is no. You know me. Edge testing. I just want to know. I just really want to know.
These familiars were gifts from the occupants.
Okay, I figured.
A way to communicate with them.
And there's a red one, a yellow one, and a blue one, right? And the yellow one is with Iris, and the blue one is with you, and the red one's with Principal.
When I hurt Secretary, they entered a self-protection state.
Oh.
Iris's commands were washed away.
Oh!
I remembered everything.
The occupants communicate through referencing memory.
Oh.
Their recall is perfect. Our human ability to remember
is pitiful.
Secretary, please.
Compared to your perfect memory, I'm sure that's true, but...
Apologies.
The occupants gave the familiars to Iris, a way to store her memories outside of herself.
Oh. Like Fu Hua's feathers?
They serve to ease where human memory is fallible.
Okay, I'm listening.
A single familiar allows for a two-way communion, like we are having now.
A single familiar allows for a two-way communion.
But...
yeah, what? Iris had all three. Do they all serve different functions?
Do you remember? Iris transmitting to all the ancient sisters at once.
You want me to gather all three of them so we can do a mass transmission?
The memory of the city. Yes. When all three familiars are present, a mass communion can be initiated with every living thing in the orchard, the other side, this whole place.
I see.
We can show everyone all at once what we know. And not only us. The experiences of Iris, her mother, her grandmother, our ancestors. The information in our genetic memory. Will that be enough? I've learned that all change and transformation is violent. Fixer, healer, BBF, they're no match for the Red Guard. There is a way.
This is a beautiful composition. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Okay. This is a beautiful composition. It was a little, like, terrifyingly off-center. Another one. Okay. Each of the Jiao points. Oh my god, the orange and blue, man. I love complementary colors.
We must summon the occupant.
What?
Iris's familiar has a direct link to the occupant. In the mass communion, you must summon them.
For...
I don't understand.
Iris and the occupant had a pact. As we saw, she had been communing with them regularly, sharing with them her new memories.
When she said offerings, did she mean her memories?
In exchange for her obedience, the occupant was hers to command. She used this power to eradicate all the other humans in this place.
You can't be suggesting.
I am. We must seize that power. There is an opportunity now. I can feel it. Principal may be alive, but she is barely holding on to life.
The explosion.
Your actions, though desperate, destructive, have opened a path forward.
I think this solidifies my theory that Watcher communed with Blue after the explosion.
An opportunity of this kind is fragile.
And I wonder if the explosion itself might be the opportunity window in which they finally broke Watcher out of that cell, also?
You must ensure the path bends toward justice.
What was it? The arc of the universe bends towards justice.
You're asking me to use that power
Look at this
to
shot.
kill sisters? I am asking you to make decisions.
Yeah, you don't have to use the occupant's power to kill people.
Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile. But this is just the same cycle again and again. No. Secretary, explain.
When the occupant appears, I will merge with it.
You can do that?
I am an occupant.
I figured, to be honest.
You are an occupant.
Correct. I'm a copy, like you.
Do you remember where you're from? Why you're here?
No, I was branched without that knowledge.
Oh,
I was made to store and transmit memory, and then to learn your way of speaking. Once I merge with my source, I will remember.
And you trust, Secretary?
I do.
you do.
You will be given administrative privileges upon my merging. I will make sure of that. We are tools. We will accept your commands.
Blue, I have searched for so long. Replaying moments, trying to understand. Finally, I know what has to be done. Principal has the other two familiars. We must get to them. Initiate a mass communion, summon the occupant, and allow Secretary to merge with them.
But Watcher.
But in a hive mind, how does one cell take control of... Watcher trusts Secretary, I guess.
We can do it. I know we can.
Just a bunch of dots.
You're...
This is your last communion, buddy.
This is your last communion.
What are you talking about?
All this time you've spent here has taken a toll. You're dying. Watcher?
You can't actually be in denial about this. There's no way you didn't know. Come on.
Who told you
Don't
to
make
say that?
don't make me chase you through like you chased, not you, but Iris chased Zhao.
What?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean who told you to say that? We can see you're fucking dying.
Was it Noah? Did she convince you?
That what communions take a
Was
toll?
it Principal? No. Watcher, listen to me.
You fucking... Come on, dude. Alright, lay of the land. Where do I want to go? Maybe up there? Is it not here? Not here. Where am I going? We came from over there. Down there? Maybe? Oh. Over there. How do I do that? It's like the school rooftop.
Will you stop pushing me around? Noah, she got to you, didn't she? And Noah always knows. After I told you everything.
Are you questioning your decision that or your belief that a mass communion will solve everything, buddy? Because our communion wasn't enough by your deduction? How do I get down there? Do I just fall? Just a fucking trust fall? Let me take a look. Yeah, why don't we fall in? Doesn't work. Okay, well... Was it not here? I wasn't supposed to go here? Where do you want me? Where do you want me, Watcher? Over there, I guess. Okay. Really getting thoroughly tossed around, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Just retracing our steps. It's the same as last time. Where are you, buddy? Last time you were standing here. You're not here this time. Where are you? Watcher, where are you? Watcher, you chicken! Face your death! Watcher. The plane? Okay, fine. Where? Over here. Oh, fell. I saw you. I saw you there. But I couldn't reach you. How do I get on the plane? This one? Was this not where I fell from before?
Watcher, stop running.
Watcher, I'm afraid she's telling the truth.
The truth?
That you're dying. Yes, I thought you knew.
What is the truth?
Your body is broken. Your mind.
This is exactly what they want. For us to doubt ourselves and give up.
I'm not understanding what Watcher
What do you
is
remember last?
clinging on to right now.
I was chained up. No, that's not right. I was with my parents.
Your parents?
Iris's parents. No. I was standing on the other side. Or was I talking to Zhao? Secretary, what is this? What's going on?
You're the one who said time's a little scrambled for you.
You were scattered across time.
Why didn't you stop me?
From doing what?
I tried.
Just the looping?
Every instance, you insisted.
Very good at insisting, that one.
Healer warned me early on.
Wow, look at this. That's the hospital bed. We've seen this before. And the plane.
How many
I
times
think we've seen the plane before.
have you lived it over?
Was it grandma? Something like that.
I don't know.
Mother?
I lost count.
837 instances.
Oh. Out there. What's happening out there? You've been in a daze, screaming in your sleep. I can't stop now. I don't know if it will work, but I have to see it through. I was tricked. So easily tricked. This was all my fault.
Oh, just realized the game window is a little zoomed in. Okay, fixed it.
Your sisters want to see you. Talk to them, please. It's your last chance. I want to say goodbye.
Okay. Okay, now it's fixed.
But I feel present. I am here. I don't want to be a picture.
Like Zhao.
Come on. Let's go talk to Healer and Bibi, okay?
Might be too late, man. Healer was like one communion and she's dead.
And fix her. Wait.
Oh? Last time we were here was a much more dramatic scene.
Your mask. I want to pretend. Let me pretend. Okay.
I mean, you're in a communion.
Will it hurt?
What does it mean to take your mask off inside the communion?
I'm sure Healer won't let that happen. This is where I made the biggest mistake of my life. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way. I should have done better. We all should have done better. Tried harder. Left you something better.
Sounding like a mother, Watcher.
I promise. I will do my best. Secretary will do their best, right?
I'm always doing my best.
We know you are, Secretary.
Not here. It's not here. One more. One more.
Oh. Hold on. I want to know. Oh, it says book 1, page 1. Book 1, page 1. Okay. This is a good pausing point for me to go use the restroom. Okay, I brought a little snack with me. A little ice cream bar. Let's go. Are you gonna run? Come on, buddy. Oh, you really are. Except in each case that we chase her down, am I imagining it? We teleport into where she was standing. Well, let me see. Do I jump to where she's standing? Not exactly. Huh.
Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
To bring the whale.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before. But everything in my body tells me it's home.
Oh. It's like that feeling when you visit your 老乡, your family's 老乡. Not that I can remember going to Shanghai for the first time, but yeah.
Thank you, Blue. I'm ready to see my sisters now.
Okay.
I can't wait to see you.
I hope you make it.
Secretary?
Yes, Watcher.
Lights out. I'll go get Healer. Watcher? Watcher.
What did I say
I was about to say, what did I fucking say? And then Healer beat me to it.
about communions?
You know how Watcher is. I didn't have a say in it.
I couldn't stop her.
Did you at least get to talk to her?
I did.
Did she say anything about us?
She did. Kind of. Not really.
She didn't have a chance.
She was coming to talk to you guys, though. But when I think about it, I'm gonna go see my sisters now. Has a very strong double entendre to it. So maybe she did know.
Watcher.
The train's broken for good,
Guess what else is broken for good?
and we can't sit here any longer. We have to go on foot.
Watcher. Do you hear that? We're going for a walk.
We're not taking a body with us.
So you know.
No. No, that's not right.
I think we have to burn her, guys. Sisters must see fire.
We're not carrying a corpse around.
She's right, BB.
I can carry her. Let me carry her.
No, no one is carrying her. I'm not asking for your opinion. We leave her behind, or we'll end up just like her.
Fixer,
What?
you're a cold bitch.
I love Healer. Earlier she was like, yeah, I like used to just say whatever's on my mind because I felt like people wanted to know. And then I was kind of like, used to? Like, did you stop doing that? That's kind of sad. Now look at her. You're a cold bitch.
Tell someone who cares.
Oh, man.
You little motherfucker. Don't worry. I won't let them touch you ever again.
You're gonna burn her, right? Okay. On we go.
This station is huge.
Literally, where are we?
BB. I'm here if you need me.
In this lighting, you can see BB's gray a lot more than in the train earlier. What was that?
Hey, how are you holding up?
What's going on?
Huh. Come to pick on me?
Oh, you can't run.
I wanted off that train. But walking all the way? This is more exercise than I've done in years. Honestly, I'm more worried about BB. She's not taking this well.
It doesn't seem like BB ever took any of this well, starting from the occupant incident.
I could talk to her.
I wouldn't.
I kind of already did. Or I tried. Where are we?
What is this place?
Fixer told me about it once. Said she found it while she was on the run, hiding on the tracks. Don't know much else.
The Jows, Chris, and the others. Are they meeting us here?
They better be. I'm not walking another step on those tracks.
How are you guys staying in contact?
Are you doing okay?
Me? I thought I would be relieved. That we don't have to take care of her anymore. That her suffering is over. Don't worry. I'll be fucked up later. Just wait and see.
That's why you're my favorite sister healer.
I'm here if you need me.
Well, after everything Watcher told you,
I don't know if Watcher told me, per se.
do you think she was at peace?
Kind of sounded like it at the end. Yeah.
She did her part. She knew that.
Good. It's time to do ours. You go on ahead. I need to catch my breath.
Okay. Wow, you have a little briefcase with you. It looks more like a toolbox. BB got 2 of them. Okay. 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 Can't tell if we're in outer space or if that's another like false sky being projected over there. And we walked along the tracks, which means... Yep. Okay. Interesting. And these lights are... I'm not allowed to go there. Okay. Just wanted to check. Up the escalator we go. So what, the occupants set this place up, or... I didn't think they could.
Oh. Bodies. Hello.
That's a lot of blood. Wait, how long have these look like the old how long have they been here? What the... No, those look fresh. This looks really fresh. What? Did this just happen? So there were still people alive? Fixer, did you do this? How'd you get up there? Why are you up there?
Good. You're here. We've got a couple things to do before everyone gets here.
What is all this?
This is a tomb.
How long have these guys been dead here?
I guess you didn't bury all of them.
Yeah. Mom was never great with the details.
I don't know if this is a detail. This is a lot of people.
I guess not.
Secretary, I've brought up the CCTV database.
Why have they not decomposed?
I see it.
You can?
I guess maybe they're so enclosed in the suits I can't tell.
It's all electricity.
Manifest the database. I want you and Blue to comb the records.
Understood.
If everything Watcher said is true... Anyways, just do it, okay?
What am I looking for?
I'm sure one of these dead assholes had full access. Find out which one and tell Healer.
We just need their, like, key cards?
I'll get things ready here.
Blue. The records will appear as time indexes for your viewing pleasure. This is a difficult operation. I will need to borrow your memory to cache the representations.
Okay.
Please witness them, so I can further translate the other data.
You're using me like RAM? As you translate data into the HDD, I'm the RAM? I thought you said our memories were faulty, that they were imperfect compared to occupants. I guess you don't have better equipment at your disposal. Okay.
Congratulations.
Me?
You've got new colors.
Oh. I'm blue? Well, you made it up the stairs.
Talking to ghosts?
Something like that.
Well, don't slow down for me. You've got a function to perform. Tell me which body, and I'll show you some magic.
You're more dangerous than you let on, aren't you?
I feel like that's been obvious from the get-go, Blue.
Oh, flattery at this hour?
I love her!
I like it.
What's in the box?
You'll see.
The magic that we've been promised.
It's hard to believe this place exists. I guess they were ready to settle in for a long time.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. Okay. Hold on, there's a... Wait. I did that totally accidentally. Wait. No, if I can do that... If I can do this, isn't it... Doesn't it imply I'm in a communion? But it's like overlaid on top of, because like you can see Healer in the distance, or like Fixer over here, right? And then if I like switching between the times doesn't change where they are standing. You just see like images of realities past or something. What are the implications of that? My goodness. Okay, well you guys, some of you have colors. That seems important. Hey, George the 50.
They're not saying it, but Central has calculated our chances. It's a damn lottery. Why do you think they're 50? They're hedging their bets.
It can't be that bad.
Well, you heard. They sent some craft into orbit. Bad news up there, too.
50... Okay, I
Only
have been wondering
way
what the 50
is
meant.
down.
Have been wondering what the 50 meant. I suppose this is where we find out. Mimi, we know you.
You seem very fond of her. Well, she's a fine subject. You know, that radiant skin and hair that comes with youth.
But will she cooperate?
It'll take a bit of persuasion.
Your forte.
Exactly.
You were quite
remember.
manipulative, Mimi.
Girl, I'm always trying to forget.
And then I think Mimi was the first to go. Wait, so are there only 50 of you? That's actually not as many as I thought. Even hedging your bet still took... You still had only 50. Okay, Johnson, we know you too.
All systems are green.
Excellent. We will see the sky again.
Yes, sir. I have no doubt.
You have a military background?
I do, sir.
Where were you stationed?
Edmonton, Canada.
Edmonton mentioned. Interesting. Oh, I guess it is a Vancouver development team.
A great tragedy. I'm sorry. I had friends from Edmonton.
A necessary sacrifice, they tell me.
What happened in Edmonton?
Yes. More to come in a minute. Let's not delay.
Yes, sir.
What happened in Edmonton? Can I talk to everyone normally here? Do they say the same things? Let me try.
Baby, what are you doing?
Yeah, what's the flashlight do?
Keeping a light on. This way, Watcher can see where we are and find us. I don't want her to be lost. Can you do this for me, Blue? When the time comes?
I can keep a light on for you.
It would be awful to not know where you are.
Okay, VP.
Hey, you check out those theme parks they built for us?
What?
The city simulacra?
All Pacific themed. An Asian one? A Cascadia one? There's even a fake suburb.
Who's they? Who built it?
Why would they do that?
Who's they?
They're afraid we'll go crazy.
That's correct.
And this is their solution?
Amusement parks. It's working in Japan, so surely.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Maybe you've already gone crazy.
Maybe I showed up on this ship crazy.
That's my secret. I'm always crazy.
Convenient.
Take a visit sometime. It'll remind you of home.
Kind of like Old Town?
I don't need to be reminded.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, well that's everyone on this floor. I'm gonna go down and see if there's anything else. Anyone down here? No? Looks like no one down here. So we would have needed to know who has access, right? So far the one speaking with the most authority appears to be Johnson. I don't know if I'm meant to conclude that based on that alone, or if I can get upstairs and there's more people to talk to. Oh, it's here it is, here it is, okay. Interesting to see the realities overlaid like this. I'm not used to that. All right, Amelia.
I'm not good with enclosed spaces.
You're telling me this now?
Come on. We all had to cheat, lie, and steal our way onto this ship.
Ugh.
What? You didn't lie? Jasper, I can smell the booze off you.
Shh. It just helps me focus.
I don't think that's how booze works, Jasper.
You won't tell anyone.
They might smell it on you anyway.
So long as you share.
Oh. I guess that's fair. Oh. Okay. Oh. You're all gathered now, huh? I don't see anyone downstairs. Wait. Yeah. Alright. Can I talk to you? It's still Johnson, isn't it? Yeah, I had a feeling. We just need to figure out which one Johnson's body is, if we can find it.
Pacific 50 to Central 1. Reporting in. Ready on your mark?
Pacific 50, please respond. Central 1 to Pacific 50. Message received. Incoming video transmission.
Central 1 and Pacific 50 imply then that the 50 aren't necessarily the 50 of the people, like 50 people here, but they're the 50th unit of something?
Standing by.
Johnson, putting on a little weight, are you?
Any updates?
You're not gonna like it.
Tell me anyway.
Those sick fuckers love suffering so much? Well, we're gonna put on the best show they've ever seen. 5 simultaneous, consistent shellings of our remaining most populated areas.
What?
We've already notified the cities. Good lead, I'd say. People are running, sheltering, hiding, you name it. We'll prolong it as long as we can. Make good cover for our descent.
Descent?
Will it work?
I swear. Peace to honey. These monsters. They're already making their way there.
Implying that the occupants want suffering. So you're bombing your own cities to bait them?
And the cities? Their names?
If you really need to know. What's left of Seattle, LA, New York, Toronto, Houston, the big ones, Johnson. The rest of the world is doing the same.
Notice Vancouver's not in the list.
We'll have a memorial.
Oh, God.
I wouldn't if I were you. Think happy thoughts. Don't tip your location. Some old shit once called us the scourge of the earth. They may have been right. Let's show them what a fucking scourge can do.
Why?
The simulations were promising.
What?
Fake numbers always look good.
What, some AI model told you that if you bombed all the major cities on Earth that you could bag the occupants? Like,
fingers crossed it won't be you.
Oh, man.
Fingers crossed.
Say hi to Mimi for me, will you?
Why is everyone always talking about Mimi like that?
Central 1. Out.
Spin up for descent?
Yes, sir.
Also, why does Blue have access to all this? We'll find out. Wait, hold on.
Pacific 50 to Central 1.
Pacific 50, please Central 1 to Pacific.
Standing by.
Johnson.
Any
Oh, it's the same.
tell
Okay,
me.
okay, okay, okay.
We've all people.
Will it work in the cities? If you will have them.
I will. Some name it. That's
simulate.
You are the Scourge of the Earth.
They hide Central.
I don't know why yet, but you are. Okay. Well, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything down here. And then I think we have a negative 14, yeah. We started at negative 16. That's a dead end. Okay. I assume everyone's still— oh, wait, Fixer moved.
Did you figure it out?
Not yet.
Didn't bartender give you a sense of work ethic?
Actually, she did. And I'm working really hard right now, you fucking meanie.
Work ethic? I thought you two were close. Bartender was a model slacker.
That's why I had to develop the work ethic. I had to make up for what bartender ain't got.
And I learned from the best.
That's not the bartender I knew. Guess she changed with age.
Don't we all?
Well, you're with me now. Get on a Fixer's schedule for once. And move it.
Okay, okay. You don't have to yell.
You're so mean, Fixer. Okay, I was curious. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. Okay, so Fixer's still here. Okay, so it does not affect quote-unquote current reality when I do this. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, there's people up there that have colors, so I will I'll start from where I'm at. We'll see the— oh wait, Johnson's probably we'll save Johnson for last. Oh, you're not talking. Okay. I just need to check. There's another one over there, an orange guy. I'll go upstairs. Bartender may not be mega thorough according to Blue, but we have to be. Okay, that's still the same. I'm gonna go down this way. Yeah, I got stuck. Okay. Check the orange guy. Nope. And then go. Alright. I think you guys have got to run into glass panels a lot while you're here, right? There's a— oh, there's a green guy up there too. What are you all standing around looking at?
We've been cleared for descent.
Now hear this, now hear this. This is a ship-wide transmission. Prepare for descent.
What does that mean? So we are in space?
All stations secured and reporting in.
We're descending to—
Descend.
Descending. 10 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters.
Surface activity?
No change detected.
150 meters. 250 meters.
Surface activity detected.
Brace. Brace.
500 meters.
Brace, brace.
600 meters,
Remember
sir.
the last time we heard that?
Pacific 48 has activated self-flooding.
What?
Pacific 42, 44, 45 self-flooding.
Self-flooding?
They're drowning themselves.
Occupants are changing trajectory.
That's 8,000 souls.
Destination reached. 1,000 meters, sir.
Communications coming in from...
So I was right that the 50 is just like the number of their troop then, because they were saying, what, 48, 49?
Arctic 12, 14, descent confirmed. Atlantic 29, 26, and 21, descent confirmed.
So everyone's trying to descend together and some people chose to kill themselves instead?
Pacific 41, descent confirmed.
And the rest?
No word yet, sir.
Self-flooding, evidently.
Central 1?
Nothing yet from Central 1.
What is happening?
It's hard to believe. I guess they're
still the same. Fixer's still over there too. Okay.
It's been 24 hours. We can safely assume that only 7 of 50 facilities made their proper descent.
So they either failed or offed themselves? Is that the implication?
We can also assume Central 1 is down.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for Pacific 48 self-flooding, and then the others drowning like that.
Yes. It was the grueling anticipation of their own deaths that saved us.
What does that mean?
An interesting strategy.
Those were people, Secretary.
Such trauma results in intensified memory collection.
They were triggering trauma in themselves to what? Distract the occupants?
The occupants, we must have interpreted that as an act of communication.
Mimi, the work of you and your team, please, commence immediately. We must make their sacrifices worthwhile.
Leave it to me, Johnny. I got you.
One more thing. This information stays with us. We need to keep our spirits high, lest we attract the occupants' attention.
So their assumption currently, their operating assumption is that occupants like feed off suffering or something like that. So they're like using suffering, basically. And their belief is also that if they experience too much suffering, it'll attract occupant attention.
Not a single
like
word
blood
to
in the
rest of
water
crew.
for a shark.
Do you understand?
Jesus, dude. Okay. Just like that, 1,000 people. We go upstairs or downstairs? Unclear. The wind chime sounds are really freaking me out. I guess we go upstairs. I still don't see anything down here. Okay. Still wondering. This is a memory access method we have not seen before. I can only assume either we're in some kind of communion, again, a communion within a communion within a communion, a play within a play within a play, or this is something that like current secretary is capable of doing to show us things. Hard to say. Do you guys talk? Yeah, you do.
Have you seen the girl lately?
Iris?
She's got murder in her eyes. I don't blame her.
What is she going to do? She's a teenager.
You don't have any children, do you?
Natasha's like, teenagers can murder. They sure can. They sure can.
Did you hear? There's been a wave of, people ending it.
Makes sense.
It's been 5 years. We're not meant to be holed in like this.
Yeah, actually pretty stunning they made it to 5 years.
There's plenty of space. They made sure of that. Buried space.
People need to touch grass.
We brought grass.
Well, glad I never have to worry about you.
Okay.
We might end up like the rest of them, buried at sea.
They're monitoring surface activity 24/7. We're gonna be okay. Leadership said, think good, happy thoughts.
Oh yeah? Is that what you're doing?
I'm thinking about the last conversation my husband and I had.
Is that a happy thought, Emma?
About fruit. We didn't know it would be our last.
Doesn't sound happy.
Well, he was good, and we were happy.
Past tense. Past tense happy is honestly often where the greatest suffering comes from, is past tense happy. Okay, Johnson.
Any results?
The last 5 clones had some interesting outcomes.
Such as?
Good news. They're growing faster now, so we won't have to wait for them to get to their target age. We can also implant knowledge, language, motor skills, and so on. They'll come out immediately more useful. Bad news? They all still succumb to the sample of the disease.
How did Iris do it? It's because the occupants were under Iris's command. So she just decided that all of the original sisters wouldn't be...
Don't look so disappointed, Johnny. I won't settle for less than an exact copy.
And the child?
The backup? Just like a real human thing. Adorable. Everybody loves babies.
Backup?
Except for Iris. Iris is not so smitten.
The backup.
I've spoken to Pacific 41. We've agreed that we will take an accelerated approach while they continue with caution. Your request for increased capacity has been approved. Don't waste it.
You know me, Johnny. I hate waiting.
Mimi scares me the most. And also evidently was the first one Iris got rid of, so maybe Iris agrees. Oh my god.
Pacific 41 blinked out yesterday.
What do you mean, blinked out?
Cut all communications.
What?
Shh. Keep it down.
What happened over there?
I don't know. The last transmission we received.
So is it like each region has 50 splatoons or something?
No words.
Oh.
Just screaming. And then something worse. Say what you will about Iris, but at least her presence gives us hope.
They don't have an Iris. Wow, Fixer, do you know there's a ghost next to you? I guess we'll go talk to her later.
I visited Asia Town.
Is that Old Town?
It's good, right? I told you.
Yeah, it's nice. Artsy. My daughter would have loved it. It's good that she's gone, that she didn't have to see all this. It would have broken her little heart. Kids, you know?
They've got karaoke. Have you done the karaoke?
I don't sing.
That's besides the point.
Ben, you don't have to.
Come on, let's go. Make a night of it. You deserve joy. Your daughter would want that.
Now I want to see all the other amusement parks. Fixer won't talk to me. Alright.
If I decide to be an idiot, then I'll be an idiot on my own accord.
Enough of the Bach quotes. Johann the 50.
Johann the 50.
What do you want?
So angry. Is this about your top performer not performing?
Iris?
I wasn't made for this, Mimi. I know that now.
You should step aside.
Who will take this? Who wants this? Tell me. You?
A change would be nice.
Say something useful or leave.
One of the clones has successfully entered their 3rd trimester. It's the furthest we've made it so far. It's worth celebrating.
If it fails, I don't want this branch going any further.
We've yet to try inseminating the original.
Mimi, this is why we don't like you.
What? Iris? Out of the question.
Ew.
We must exhaust all possibilities. It is our duty to those who gave their lives.
It's trolley problem ass what the?
Put her through enough.
Johann, weren't you from Toronto?
The way she said Toronto is how you know she's not from Toronto. Over here. I wonder if their colors are significant. I haven't noticed any patterns yet.
I wanted to go.
Bridge crew has to stay behind. You know that.
Johnson got to go.
They're out of their minds, bringing Iris to the surface.
They what?
Just because she asked?
Oh, is that the memory with the big double door looking thing and the occupants and everyone's in the water?
It's reckless.
Wouldn't you want some fresh surface air? Feel a gust of wind?
In those suits?
Touch some real grass, for fuck's sake.
Who says there's any grass left?
It's all because Mimi and Iris have gotten a little too close.
Have they?
What does that mean?
You know exactly what that means.
I don't know what that means, actually. That's not the impression I got at all.
We've all seen them disappear together for hours.
That doesn't seem like what you think.
Careful what kind of bullshit gossip you're spreading.
Shit does spread around here.
We risked everything. Gave up everything to be here. For what?
For a goddamn clown show.
Okay, George. You guys upstairs? All right. Because yellow is Iris's color, right? And then Johnson being yellow, I don't know, I'm still thinking about their colors. I just feel like...
That's it. It's over. We're stuck down here forever. We're doomed.
Down here. Stuck down here.
Sir,
Spit it out.
it's Mimi. She's in critical condition.
Iris did that though, right?
What?
Iris, you better get over there.
Okay, well that was only 4 of you, so there's 2 more of you hanging out somewhere. Over here? Oh, Sapporo's auto feeder just went off. That's exciting. That probably means she's gonna come bothering me after she eats, actually. I don't see any more of them. I guess because Mimi is dying. And then I don't know where the last one is. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, not here, huh? Okay, everyone's running somewhere. Oh, I see. Well, huh. Okay, Amelia.
Some fresh air. Just some wind against my face.
Oh, God.
Amelia, no!
Jesus. Oh, wow. Mid-air, huh? You guys are too late. I mean, this isn't even a sufficient height to, like, die. As someone who's thought about this a lot. Let me see if they'll talk to me in this scene. They are not. Wow.
Medic. Someone. Get a medic.
Amelia, come on, stay with us. Amelia.
Is that what this blood splatter was? Okay. Okay. What are y'all gawking at? Ah. Why are you colorless now, Benjamin?
Return to your quarters, please.
Have you lost your mind?
Was Isabel colored before? Asher. Every time I say colored, I'm like, oh, that feels so wrong.
Stay back.
You wouldn't dare.
Jasper definitely had
Watch
color
me.
before. Wow, so you guys killed each other. That's what all those blood splatters are. I can see this escalating. I can see that happening very quickly. You two are the only ones with colors left.
I've revoked Johnson's biometrics.
Huh.
And assigned administrative access to my retinal scans.
Coup d'etat?
Now hear this. Now hear this. All crew and personnel return to their quarters immediately and await further instructions.
What happened? What did Johnson do?
We've secured the food production.
Setting course to the last known position of Pacific 41.
We're getting a transmission from Pod 3.
Who is it?
It's Johnson.
On speaker.
George. Natasha. What are you doing?
It's an actual coup?
Please, cooperate. We don't want any bloodshed.
It's a coup.
You do not want this job. Trust me.
Mimi is dead. The research is going nowhere. We need to link up with the surviving fleet. Find another way.
I'm telling you, stop now, or else there's no turning back.
Natasha, end transmission.
All right, George. Which one of these bodies is you?
All that just to find out that it wasn't Johnson. I was like, I need to find Johnson's body. No, I needed George's body.
I've revoked Johnson's band.
Okay,
Yeah,
right, it's right. This is the same scene.
We're getting
I keep forgetting they just
On
replayed the
speaker.
same one. But sometimes you need to know, like, what if there's more, you know?
All right.
Okay, which of these bodies is you? Let's see.
Stop!
So, shooting did... yup. Yup.
What the hell are they doing?
escalating what you started. Sure looks like it. Okay, well, that explains the positioning of many bodies. So then, is this you?
What the hell?
Huh. I'm going upstairs. That was the wrong stairs. Oh, man. Well, there is nothing upstairs. There's bro watching the chaos. Let me see if any of those guys can be spoken with. Yeah, she just says that. You're having a full-on crash out, which is also understandable. Does anyone here have any more clues for me? Ah! Asher. Wow, you're just straight up... all 4 of them? 5?
I said, stay back.
Oh my goodness. Benjamin. What do losing your colors mean? What does losing your colors mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
We never should have survived.
They wouldn't back down.
You moron.
If you don't have the stomach for this, step aside.
Remember Johnson said you don't want this job?
Do you have any idea what you've done?
Do you have any idea what you've done, George? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Brace! Brace!
What's going on?
That's the surface activity alarm.
Yeah, because a lot of suffering just happened, and that's what you guys think attracts the occupants, right?
We fucked up.
You think?
And now they've come for us.
Ya fucking think, George? Oh, there you go. There you go, guys. That's George the 50.
This is the one. Thanks, Iris.
The suits have preserved their bodies remarkably well.
I kept thinking about that their suits still have dimension to them. You would think they'd be flattened after 1,000 years.
Healer will have something to work with.
Come on, let's go tell her.
Oh, man. Well, hey guys. Guess that's it. Hi, healer.
Are you ready for me?
Yeah.
I found the body.
Good girl. A+. All the stars.
That felt nice. Thanks, healer.
Anything else of interest?
There was a mutiny. The occupant?
The occupant killed those who survived the bullets.
Interesting.
Yeah?
Doesn't look like they used the disease.
No, it's whatever the hell the hovering is. I've been wondering.
Usually there'd be more signs. Water stains.
Yeah, because the hovering was what we saw at the school dance, too. In the first communion with
I wonder
principal.
what other method they used. Show me.
Like through a communion? You want to see?
Well, well. This is
Oh,
our
you
lucky
just want his
specimen?
body.
That's him. Are you gonna show me your magic trick?
You give a little, you get a little. After the whole ordeal, with Watcher refusing one of Fixer's eyes.
Oh, that's what you meant by Fixer insisted on giving Watcher an eye. It was one of Fixer's eyes. Well, then I would have agreed with Watcher. And I feel like refusing the eyes was, to me, a sign that Watcher knew they were dying. So it made the final crash out even more confusing. But also, I don't know if any of us gracefully confronts death, you know, even if you know.
I started growing some.
So, eyes? Well, you did specialize in cloning originally, so I guess that makes sense.
A hobby that became a bit of an obsession.
So what, your whole briefcase is full of eyes?
You've been carrying around a pair of eyes?
Oh, a few more than a few.
Just a briefcase full of eyes?
We've been cloning for time immemorial, but we've never pursued a more permanent manipulation of the recipe.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I was about to say, a more permanent manipulation of the recipe? Excuse me?
Why? Wouldn't you want improved eyesight? Increased muscular strength?
It's a slippery slope healer. Have you watched Gattaca?
Extra lung capacity?
Sounds like something you want, actually.
So who's this guy? What's his name?
George.
George.
Let's make these eyes look just like George. Take those eyes over to Fixer.
Let's make these eyes look just like George. Take these eyes over to what?
She can give them a whirl.
Oh, biometrics.
Let's hope it works.
Go on. I'm going to poke at this body some more.
Sure.
Once a freak, always a freak.
Such judgment.
No, we love you for it,
Watcher
healer.
really did rub off on you.
Rub off on me? I think I am Watcher now. What is identity if not memory? Actually, it's really different. I think that's what makes it fun. Alright, Fixer, I got some eyeballs for you. I evidently did some speed cloning. I didn't know healer could do that, but now I do. It's frankly quite terrifying.
Alright, here goes nothing. The retinal scans are confirmed. No way. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Years?
Navigation, propulsion, energy distribution,
Fixer.
life support, climate control, contingencies, it's all here.
Fixer.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
I was just thinking about how the cycle of violence, like turning again, has been a theme, an ongoing pattern. And I feel like the mutiny isn't so different from what we did to the All-Mother also as Watcher. And then the explosion. It's the same thing over and over and over. That makes you wonder if it's gonna happen again. Especially with BBF going off her rocker. Also, what does Fixer want to do with George's biometrics? The implication, I feel like, from the word descent was that they were all like spaceships getting back to the surface of the Earth. So, and like a lot of these spaceships of the 50, I guess, didn't make it either intentionally or else wise. Is that a word? So Fixer. Oh. Okay. Actually, no. Fixer probably doesn't even know what Fixer wants.
Our guests are here.
Also, the occupant attack happening during their, like, the massacre of the coup, essentially. What was happening when the occupants attacked? It was a birthday party, wasn't it? Originally? The first occupant attack that we saw, and then everyone was like, had fallen over and died. And then BBF was like crashing out. That like really early one in chapter 4 or something. It was not triggered, was it? Is it? If they are, as hypothesized, oh, because it's not just suffering and trauma, it's also like any major memory creation event they interpret as an attempt at communication. So that would have been, it was before Nowhere's communion, and the last person we communed with before then was Healer. Okay, a lot of possible triggers then.
Oh. Blue, go and greet them.
Our guests? Would that be the Jows and Chris?
Me.
The Misks?
You know them, and they know you.
Chris is here?
What are you gonna do?
I just need a bit more time. I'll explain later. Trust me, okay?
Honestly, I don't know if I do, but I don't have any other choice, so...
Please.
Alright, you have fun with George's eyeballs.
And not a word about Watcher yet. Got it?
Don't they all think Watcher's dead? Or did you guys tell the resistance
None of that
movement that
stuff
she
he told
is
us.
alive?
Let's keep that to ourselves.
Oh, the communion.
You better have something good.
Don't worry. I do.
Okay.
Keep them busy for us.
I'll do what I can.
I'll be watching your back. We're not losing anybody else today.
Huh. Umbrella? Oh, the Jows! Okay, hold on. I'll save you guys for last. We're starting here. Fiona.
You didn't burn after all. It would have been more painful. You're cursed now to live with the consequences.
Yeah, lucky me.
I want to introduce you to someone. This is other Iris.
Oh, that's why she's in that pose.
Sister, it is good to meet you.
She doesn't look that special to me.
Yikes!
Her significance is hidden in plain sight. But I assure you, she's an exact genetic match.
Are we not all exact genetic matches, Fiona?
You can ask Healer to verify.
I guess a lot of us have some amount of aberration in the genetic cloning.
And what do you want?
It's not what I want. We follow in her footsteps.
Okay, other Iris, what is it that you want?
I was reborn into this body, forced to live a new life in this environment. What I know of my past self, she stood above the rest of you.
You do sound like her.
I do not want that. I want to stand beside you.
Okay.
We need a figurehead. Someone to be above these conflicts. Someone to remind us to be our better selves.
It's kind of what Principal was doing with Iris, though, right?
We have more followers than you think. They are not naive. They've experienced this time after the All-Mother. Some prefer this new way of life.
We simply want to organize in the so we can practice our ways. A fixer, a healer, a bang-bang fire, a knower, and a watcher ascendant.
And those who don't follow you?
They are free to choose, of course. But if they need guidance, we will be there for them.
You pass through fire, Miscellaneous. Have an open mind.
I don't think we're going back, guys.
Believe it or not, but I've witnessed the All-Mother's time.
A communion? You are most fortunate.
I don't think we were supposed to tell them that.
Sure. We can't go back to that way of being.
You must be mistaken. We simply want the choice to exist in our own way. We will not force anyone to join us who does not desire to. Please, consider it.
Okay. Chris!
Hey, Blue.
Chris?
You lived. I have to say, I'm surprised.
How did you get here?
We all have our ways, but you can't imagine what some of those Reds would do for a scrap of food. Or maybe you can.
Yeah, that was kind of my job for a while.
I'm glad you're alive, Blue. I really am. We can finally take Old Town for ourselves.
Is that what you want?
Isn't that what we've always wanted? For us Miscellaneous to carve our own path?
Yeah, you and Fiona are kind of saying the same thing, aren't you?
To live without their expectations?
The bomb was your idea.
Fixer. She doesn't know what it's like to be us. They had everything.
Interesting. Another mutiny in the making?
And we have nothing to lose.
Another mutiny in the making.
Yes. The bomb was my idea.
And me. Was I always part of the plan?
You seemed like a spur-of-the-moment addition, to be honest.
No.
Yeah.
But I knew. It was only about time. If they kept pressing on our necks long enough, something was gonna snap. I never wanted it to be you.
But you were okay with it being Blue.
But who was I to refuse?
I was angry.
And you had every right to be angry. We all did. You're the best of us. You did what others were too afraid to do. You're a hero, Blue. Don't forget that.
Where's Mauve?
Who?
Literally nobody knows who Mauve is except you, Blue. Watcher's dead now, it's just you. Only you know who the hell Mauve is.
The guard in white.
The High Minister's pet, you mean?
Oh, that's why? That's why she looks different from everyone else? Like all the other red guards, she's the only one who's in white.
She broke off from us.
How could you work with her? She and her kind killed Bartender.
It was a relationship of convenience.
A lot of revolutions are.
Surely there will be more.
You'll do anything, won't you?
You're like Noah.
You and I are similar in this way. That's why I always liked you.
I feel like Watcher's version of I'll do anything is very different from Noah's version of I'll do anything.
And what now?
Different priorities.
You here to kill them? Fixer, healer, and BB?
It depends. I'm here to give them one last chance. If they have something to offer, I'm willing to listen. What do you think? Fixer and the rest, are they trustworthy?
See, the difficulty of answering this question is that you lumped them all together. I don't think Fixer and the rest are in agreement. I don't think Fixer and Healer and BBF agree on how to proceed. And I would lump Nowhere in with that too. I don't think Nowhere even agrees with everybody. Nowhere probably has her own machinations. So, you know, they are each individually doing their best. Collectively, there's no alignment, so.
They've had some challenges, but they're ready to go now. Give them a chance to help.
Thank you, Blue. I'll keep that in mind.
I don't know if that was a choices matter moment, but as we come on the ending now, I'm like suddenly aware that there are probably multiple endings. Doreen.
Kid, I'm glad to see you. I imagine Bartender never wanted you to be blown to pieces. I'm relieved. It's strange to see BBF again. And Healer. Fixer. Ghosts of the past. I guess that's how everyone else sees us.
That's unfair.
What's fair and what's true? What's more important?
If you've given up already, why are you here?
I haven't given up. You kids don't stop to think sometimes. Age gives you more ways to look at things. Enough time to make mistakes, not be so full of bluster. I know some people just want us to crawl down a dark hole and disappear. But we've still got some dignity left, and we'll fight for it.
So, what do you want for yourselves?
We want safety and acknowledgement for all we've contributed through the transition, through the founding of the provisional government.
Okay.
Maybe not everything needs to change so quickly. Maybe there's something you can learn from us. This is what Bartender would have wanted.
Okay. Another choice. I mean, I agree. I don't feel like you're asking for that much. Just acknowledgement and like assured, maybe not belonging, but safety. Yeah, I agree.
I wouldn't have made it without her.
Remember that. Hold it tight. She left something behind in you.
So did Watcher. Yeah, if anything, it feels like Blue is like the amalgamation of what Bartender's mentorship left behind and what Watcher's memories are. Like if you put the two together, you get Blue.
We don't have to cut all ties with the past, even if we made mistakes then.
Well said, Doreen. Okay, so stakeholders essentially are being represented here, right? All of the groups that were involved in the bombing. So that's the religious fanatics essentially. We have the miscellaneous shells. We have the old sisters, and then finally we have the Jiaos. Wow, look at them all armed up. Where'd you guys get those?
Oh, look who it is. Our brave little miscellaneous.
I like you, Candy. Don't give me a reason to not like you.
I'm taller than you.
That's what's wrong with you Iris types. Always looking down on
Very
us.
literally. Was that a joke, Candy? Actually, that just occurred to me that like I did distinctly feel like I was making an impactful choice when I was talking to the two previous groups, so the old sisters and the miscellaneous shells. But when I was talking with the religious fanatics and I selected we're not going back. I don't think I thought in the moment that it was like a momentous decision. I don't know if it'll impact the ending. I guess we'll see. Anyway, talk to me, Candy.
Cherry saved me.
She did.
She didn't have to, but she did. I owe her my life.
Cherry. She was always a romantic. You need to make her sacrifice count.
In what way? What do you mean by that? What do you want? How do you know about Iris and Zhao? Whose body was at the garden center? Whose body was at the garden center? Yeah, I've been wondering about that.
If Watcher was alive, whose body was that at the garden
I was like genuinely
center?
stunned that it was just like my crack theory that it was just like an empty shell Jesusified in the glass container was.
They must have stuffed some poor shell and dressed her up.
Yeah, that was my assumption.
That's horrible.
You Iris types don't even know your own capacity for cruelty.
Yeah, that's true. How do you know about Iris and Zhao?
How do you know about the past?
Is it the journals?
Secretary came to us.
Oh! Oh! Did you guys have a communion?
A communion?
No. I can only interface with Iris descendants. In this case, the distance was too great between host and guest.
Oh no, okay.
So instead, I gave a
I was say you just told them. Hey, that's how history was passed down for many generations before we developed sustainable writing systems, persistent writing systems, and data storage options. So you're just you're more human than you might expect, Secretary. Look at you participating in the grand human tradition of oral history.
It was Watcher's idea.
Secretary told us the whole story. We thought we were made to serve Iris types. They gave us life. But after everything we learned...
So Secretary radicalized you guys.
Zhao was a whole person in her own right.
Yep.
She deserved better. And we're gonna make that a reality, even if it kills us.
Okay.
What do you want from all this?
We want reparations.
Okay.
For all that ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao.
I would agree with that.
She was a shitty friend.
She sure was a shitty friend.
We want control of the other side, to govern and operate as we please. We want control of our own creation. No more printing unless we say so. And we're not wearing these stupid uniforms anymore. We're only here out of respect for Watcher. She set us on the path for justice, and we owe her for that. But Fixer and her lot, we're moving forward, with or without them.
I think silence may be a better option here. You can't apologize for Fixer and her lot, and Watcher's already done her part in terms of initiating this, so.
Hey.
Hey, BBF.
Listen up. Fixer is ready for you. Leave your arms outside, and no sudden movements. I'm watching you.
You're out of your mind.
You want to summon an occupant?
We saw your train burning on the tracks.
A mass communion. Is it possible?
Wow, she told you guys the truth?
Just shut up and listen.
You never like listening to others.
Aw, look who's all grown up.
Fixer, please. Continue.
I don't need your permission, Mom.
Don't speak to her like that.
Hey, watch your step.
All right. Calm down. Just everyone calm down. I've had a bad day. Please don't make it worse.
Yeah, if anyone's about to snap right now, it's probably Healer. Healer or BBF. Kind of a coin flip between the two of them.
Look, I get it. I get it. We were slow and you decided to go on without us. Fair game.
I'm glad you understand, Fixer.
But we're here now. We're ready to contribute. This mass communion, whatever you want to call it, gives us a chance to set things straight.
Blue is such an interesting bridging figure between like the past and the present, essentially, because of Watcher and Bartender. Okay.
No more living in the dark.
Yeah, at least give the mass commune a try.
Everyone will see what happened for themselves.
Although they probably all think they might die if an occupant shows up, which is also fair.
It's what Watcher wanted.
Wow, Fixer. You're just gonna use Watcher's name like that? Heartless. And yet also exactly what you have to do as a revolutionary.
The Jows support this. You all need to see what the All-Mother was really like.
Okay.
You too, make-believe Iris.
Does it matter, her disposition? She gave us life. Not exactly. Small detail, but we're cloned from Principal's hair.
True.
Sacrilege. The truth is ugly. I know.
Sisters need to see how Watcher was set up. How Principal betrayed us.
I don't care who did what or when. I want a better life for Miscellaneous today.
Well, there's more. This is our known world.
That's the shape of it. I've been wondering. Huh. There's a lot of spikier than I thought. I thought it was gonna be kind of like circle-y. I guess there is a circle in it.
We're sitting deep underwater in what they used to call the Pacific Ocean.
We have not been in outer space. We have been in the deep ocean. That's why we were the Pacific 50. That's what self-flooding meant. They were underwater. Arctic 17 or whatever, they were in the Arctic Ocean. Oh my god. We were never in outer space. They were descending into the deep, not to the surface. Okay. They got me. They got me. They fucking got me. Okay. All right. I was like descent because we're going, because this is a like space opera. We're going from orbit to the surface of the Earth. Oh, and that's why there were all those conversations about people being sent into orbit because they hadn't been yet. Okay. Okay. Well, then the pokey shape makes even less sense because that's not a very stable shape if you're under a lot of water pressure. But okay, all right, I'm listening. They got me, so they got me good.
We've been trapped down here and it's starting to show. Multiple systems are breaking down. I don't know how much time we have left.
Impressive that it lasted 1,000 years to begin with.
The cloning machines are run past their capacity. Any day now, they'll go down for good.
The stillborns.
Exactly. But this thing, our home, they called it a generation ship. It can move, it can surface. Look, if we stay down here, we'll end up like those ancient douchebags.
You mean we don't have to live with your lot? What the hell are we waiting for?
It's not so easy. I need a group of sisters to go down to propulsion and bring the ship back up to speed. Hard to do while on the run. Extra hard with the red guard on our backs.
You were always obsessed with the surface.
Listen to me. There's a whole planet out there, and we've been cut off from it. Isolated, suffocating each other. We need to go up for air.
So you can tell us how to live in another place? If we can't solve this down here, we won't be able to solve it up there.
I don't trust that umbrella, Chris.
And the occupants? Let's do it from the surface.
That's where Blue comes in.
Because of Secretary?
Blue is the one thing we all have in common.
Like I said, a bridge.
Thanks to Watcher, she's seen more than all of us. She's proven herself to you, hasn't she? She knows what's at stake, and she's willing to do what it takes. Blue, you'll be the host of this communion. Gain the favor of the occupants. Use their power.
To eradicate the Red Guard. That's what we're all thinking, isn't it?
Oof.
We don't even know if this will work. There must be some other option.
We could do it the old-fashioned way. We could march on the orchard, try to take them one by one. Last time I checked, we're outnumbered and outgunned. How many more of us need to bite it?
What about the High Minister?
I was literally just thinking about Nowhere.
Nowhere's trapped. playing both sides.
Yup. I don't care about that. Will she concede?
She's done more to help us than you know. I don't know what she'll do.
She's been the least predictable one by a long shot.
And she needs to go as well.
I think Nowhere's character writing is like such an impressive feat. Like, to write a character so utterly unpredictable and erratic and yet fully rational, stunning. Like, I don't know how the devs did it. What? And then her voice actor's line delivery in the sequence of the communion in the locked room, my goodness. I have not stopped thinking about it.
No, not an option.
Crazy character. I forgot if I said in the earlier Let's Play episodes, but I saw a Nowhere cosplayer at SakuraCon. That was really exciting.
Nowhere did nothing as they picked us off in our rooms, on the streets.
Nowhere is very willing to make sacrifices. But do you hear Fixer? Fixer's also very willing to make sacrifices. Watcher too, but I think Watcher specifically just sacrifices herself, which is a little different.
We are not giving up on Nowhere.
Phoebe, stop. She knew this was coming.
She sure did. I wonder if Nowhere was playing a long game that involved sacrificing herself. Like, I actually would believe it. I would believe it. That she's so okay with sacrificing others because she knows that she's at the end of that line of sacrifices.
The High Minister needs to answer for her part.
I would not be surprised if she saw it coming. If she planned its coming.
Do you understand, Lou?
If she set herself up to be this like great evil High Minister just so that her execution would mean something in the revolution.
Enough. I don't care which one of you Iris types lives or dies. How are we going to do this?
We need to get to those other familiars.
One is with Principal.
And her Jiao has the other.
Oh, Jiao Prime. Jiao Prime has yellow secretary?
I can
don't know if they're
confirm
called
they're both
secretary.
situated in the office, treating their wounds.
Okay.
But they've tripled the guard count since the explosion, especially around the elevator.
Well, who said we needed to get inside the office?
I hate this already.
Healer. I love Healer.
What do you mean you can't find her? She was here a moment ago.
I feel like part of the reason I continue to have faith in Nowhere is because the devs elected to maintain her purple text box and her title is Nowhere. It doesn't read High Minister in white text, you know? Like, that would feel really different. She's like decked out in all red here, but her text box still says Nowhere in purple. So
I searched everywhere.
that just feels significant to me.
Look again.
That can't have been, like, not on purpose.
Yes, High Minister.
She is dangerous. She needs
Because
to
there's
be
precedent.
found.
There's a lot of other shells that had colors that renamed. Maybe didn't recolor, to be fair. But they renamed. Woo! Oh. What an entrance! Okay. Well, this reminds me of a certain... So dramatic. And so symbolic. I just always think about that scene with Fixer and Watcher standing together over the fake sky, and then Fixer going like, I'm the one who keeps the lights on up here, you know? Literally shattering through the comforting illusions.
I remember her insides.
Oh.
They were already rotting. They had pulled her out too soon. That much was clear.
Oh.
What did I expect? For everyone to love her? For everyone to love me? How embarrassing.
I like that it's much more recognizably Principal's voice now.
I remember your smell.
This pose. This location.
And how your presence lingered. Come back, I said. I can do better. You'll like the next one. I remember desperation. Jumping onto the tracks. You can't be far, I thought. So I ran. I went in circles for days, and I felt the walls close in on me. I remember obsession.
Oh, she left you both of them. She only took the yellow one with her. Interesting.
Your anger, your voice, your face. My sisters and their blank looks. I learned to change these memories, reconstruct them like surgery. I removed ugly details and implanted new ones. It made the days go by quickly. I remember trying again. The first few were failures. Their lungs kept turning to water. I plucked hair after hair from my head. I was learning. I was getting better. I remember discovery. All that running seemed pitiful then. I selected my best work and prepared her for the journey.
The good kids go and the bad kids stay. So it was never an Iris summons. It was always a Principal delivery. Got it. I suspected as much.
Will I get to meet our mother? She said. Yes, I said. Be good. Everything reflects back on me. So, be good.
Just like our mother said to us.
I remember waiting. I was nervous. I couldn't sleep. Would you like it? Days passed and you never responded. Not even a sign of rejection. I remember disappointment. How many sisters do I need to send before you approve? Before you send a single word? I gave them reverence. I gave them loyalty. I gave them discipline. I picked only the best for you. I remember a bitter taste. Moving in the dark to remove my mask. How long do I have to live this lie? Pretending so I can please you.
Moving in the dark to remove my mask. There's the figurative element for sure, but literally, does it mean that Principal doesn't... Like, her immunity was never revoked by Iris? You really were her favorite. Oh my god.
How long must this go on? Pretending so I can be forgiven. I remember making a decision. I remember how she reminded me of myself, and how I knew all the steps already. Our lot is to be bound, I said. She opens herself to you, I said, to make believe. I remember ecstasy.
This composition.
Like I could breathe for the first time in my life, set free to think on my own, to move as I pleased without your judgment. Blood rushed to my head. I remember abundance. A great rewriting and all the pleasures that followed. A hunger to be greater than you. An intoxication that transcended you. I remember still pretending. I try sometimes to appear for a moment, to reach out. Yes, Principal, they say. Of course. I realized I can never be one of them. As you say, Principal, is this what you felt? Does it stretch on like this? I remember waking up somewhere else. I've been walking in my sleep again. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? This is your way of getting revenge? I remember a flash of light, a force on my body and fire. I couldn't feel my legs, but I could feel a lifeless body over mine, crushing me,
She was dressed like you, but smelled nothing like you. Do you like seeing me like this? Are you finally happy now?
I wonder what Principal's relationship with her occupant is. Like, is it like Watcher and Secretary? But Secretary's a little different because Watcher attacked Secretary, so... And there was like the emergency systems. So Secretary's a little different.
Shh. Don't move.
I have the same question for Zhao Prime and the yellow occupant.
You were dreaming. You always have such bad dreams.
Zhao?
I'm here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. And neither are you.
What happened?
Cake.
You were so good in the play. It was your best performance yet.
I hate to break it to you, it was a really bad performance. It was really fun watching a bunch of theater kids pretend like they didn't know how to act. Like, really funny to watch an actor act like they can't act. Every time it happens in media, I'm just so tickled. So the stage play was one of those moments. Sorry.
How long have I been sleeping?
There was an explosion, but the healer type said you'll recover. It's a miracle. They murdered the ministers. Everyone except Noah. They're gone.
So Noah, like, had to have known, right? Every time I say that, I'm like, that just sounds like such a stupid sentence. Like, of course Noah knew. But still. Someone... Despite the fact that the people who planned the bombing had split off from Fixer and them, that somehow Noah was still dialed into that. Noah's hands are implied to be in all of the pies, not just like Principal's provisional government and Fixer's counterinsurgency, but also the splitting up of Fixer's alliance. Noah knew all of it.
When you're better, you will incinerate every last person.
Either that or somebody made sure Noah wasn't going to be there. Like, somebody was watching out to make sure that Noah specifically survived that.
I can't wait.
I need to get up. Something's wrong. They can't find out, Zhao. They can't find out about me. They can't know what I did.
And yet you took such great pains for Watcher to find out.
Shh, 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 shh. Leave it to Zhao, yes? I'll take care of everything.
Zhao Prime? I was right. I was right to be afraid of Zhao Prime when I first saw her.
Like I always do.
You're so scary. It really is an amusement park, my goodness. Oh. Huh.
Hey, you.
That's a new piece of street art? Angel.
I'm addressing you, miscellaneous. What are you doing on the streets?
Same as you. Working.
Yeah? You're funny. So funny. You're coming with me, asshole.
Yeah, someone in the comments had pointed out that the red shells, for their anonymity other than the mask, they have the voice changers.
Let's see what the High Minister thinks about your new drawing.
I'm not done.
Does it look like I care?
Let her finish.
You heard her. She's not done.
Let her finish.
Hey, stop. Wait.
Is that Chris? Oh, my camera's covering, but I think that's Chris on the rooftop over there. Oh dear.
Someone get word to the High Minister. Now. High Minister, there's a disturbance in Old Town.
Disturbance? Of what kind?
There's a large crowd gathering. They're resisting orders. There's more. We've learned of a stoppage on the other side. The Jows are refusing to work.
Huh. I see. Well then, sound the alarm. Have all upstairs units report to Old Town. If they resist, restrain them.
I so want to know what Nowhere's plotting.
Yes, High Minister.
Send all units guarding the station over to the Jows. I want the work to continue. Do you understand me?
Look at the guard in white. Still watching. Still watching.
Confirmed, High Minister.
That's excessive, don't you think?
You have an opinion?
The alarm? The station will be left unguarded.
Would you like to suggest a different course of action?
No. Of course not.
Do as I say.
Yes, High Minister.
I also wonder where this one actually stands. Because they said that after helping with the bomb that she split off again.
If you don't care about the station and this alarm, what are you trying to cover this time?
I was right. Here we are. Oh my god, here we are. Healer, you really should maybe do more cardio. I'm a little concerned about you. Darn doctors usually the ones that are like, sleep, hydration, exercise. Like, maybe take your own damn advice.
All this walking and crawling.
Maybe do more of it. Shit.
Not the plan I would have picked. If it were up to me.
Okay, tell us about your plans then.
Are you gonna be okay? As long as I don't look down.
Honestly, it's kind of fun, but I'm also a heights enjoyer.
Oh, I haven't been up here in ages. Once was enough.
Oh, what took you up here last time?
When was that? Blue, whatever happens, I'm glad I didn't euthanize you.
Did you almost euthanize me? When?
What? Oh, please. Don't act so surprised.
Excuse me. Well, thanks for not euthanizing me. It sounds like you probably had to put up a fight to make that happen. Okay, this is all walled off, so where do they want me to go? Over there? I see BBF over there. Oh, there's someone. Ah, excuse me. Maybe we should talk to BBF first. I was worried about what's going to advance the plot before I get a chance to talk to people. Because that keeps happening. You're standing guard?
Other way, little one. Go and help fix her. I'll keep my eyes on the door.
Will they come up?
Let us hope not. I trust your friends to provide a compelling distraction.
What happened to no guns?
I will answer for that later, I'm sure.
You can definitely tell BBF like feels everything more acutely than everyone else. Okay, I think that's everyone.
Ready?
It's kind of an echo to the last time we, the player, were up here, huh? Watcher on the left and Fixer on the right, I think it was. I'm ready.
Yeah, let's start.
The alarm should have covered our entrance.
I like that you can see Principal and Jiao. But they can't see us, the implication is?
Good girl, Nowhere. Secretary, are we close enough?
This distance will be suitable for Blue to host.
Wow.
And there they are. She's seen better days, that's for sure.
Wow, so you just need all three of these, huh? And they're like, the three of them are just close enough?
I'm going to cut a secretary-sized hole. Got it? Once I'm through, you fly down there and begin the communion.
Based on the scene we saw earlier, it sounds like you cut a much larger hole than that.
Understood.
Blue, the rest is up to you.
Fixer?
Don't tell me you've got cold feet.
I'd say Watcher would be grateful. I think Fixer needs a little bit of solace.
Watcher would be grateful to you for all of this.
Let's not speak too soon.
No, I think Watcher will appreciate the intention and the attempt. I don't think we're speaking too soon at all. Whether this goes well or not, I think Watcher would have wanted this.
Who knows how this will all play out?
I had not noticed the scars.
I mean, you're gonna do great, Blue.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Spill my insides all over the inside sky.
Would you stop looking down?
Heads up. Someone's coming up.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was graphic.
Don't try it, Mauve.
Oh, everyone's calling you Mauve now.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing up here?
Move and you're done. Do you hear me?
You're all insane.
I don't know, you kind of helped with the bomb plot, so I feel like you're also not any better.
Watcher, Knower, Principal, you're all out of your goddamn mind.
That is correct.
All of you.
So are you, though.
Enough. I've watched you play all your stupid little games. I'm not going to be dragged around anymore.
What's your plan?
What about the rest of us? What about the rest of us?
Well, if you wait like 30 seconds, there's about to be a mass communion and then you'll find out.
Don't do it. Don't.
My name is not Mauve.
Don't know how long she's been holding that one in. A good 7 years, probably. Oof. Wait, so are they both dead?
BB. Okay, fuck. Change of plans.
Oh, nope. That's working instead, I guess. Damn. Oh, hey. Last time we were here, we were with Knower. That's exciting. Let's go. Hey, Secretary.
Secretary, where are we? Did it work?
It worked. Sort of.
Sort of?
What do you mean, sort of?
We are all connected in this communion, and the occupant has been summoned. This is the meeting place.
But?
You're kind of, falling.
Is it like, are communions instantaneous, or like, is time just passing slower? Like, what's the deal? How have I not died yet?
I thought that was obvious.
I need to merge with the occupant immediately. Based on my calculations, we only have 5 minutes in here before you hit the ground. Out there.
Oh, that's not bad.
And I?
Yes. It will not be preferable. There must be something I can do. I will go to the top and begin the merge. You must be there when the merge is complete.
Not really.
I accidentally cut Secretary off, sorry. They said, do you understand?
Doesn't matter. Be there. You'll have to figure it out on your own. Please, be there. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. So I have 5 minutes. Got it. This is the first time it's been urgent. What are the consequences if I don't make it?
Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes.
Zhao, you are so beautiful. You are the best thing I have ever done. Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything you have?
I need you to admit you had a choice and that you made the wrong one.
You don't think I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist?
We have everything we need for a restart. We saw the writing on the wall.
而家到我同你講，係咪？你一直都係同我講。
我真係唔明，點解你唔留低，而去過一啲頹無可逃嘅生活呢？永遠都唔會知道。你阿爸同我為你犧牲咗幾多嘢，就咁俾你禮手掉晒佢。
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Don't ever forget.
Change
happens today because of you.
We ran for what seemed like hours, right? We went so far. But somehow we ended up right back here. Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again?
Well, a dull knife is no knife at all. It's not always possible to protect those who choose a different path.
Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
But I must warn you, Watcher. Nostalgia can be a dangerous thing.
Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Isn't this just the way?
I love how recognizable everyone's voice is.
We do not get to choose what we inherit.
I am pushed too far. There are things I have done that I regret.
Maybe we are meant to survive this.
There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
I need you to help me make them pay. I want you to help me hurt them.
Remember what our functions have in common. Both require us to separate our heartbreak from our hand.
我放棄一切，係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊。
Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality.
We know the truth now. We can make a difference.
You know, I wanted to run away too.
Space-time collage. This whole thing.
I get it now. It's what I deserve.
Secretary, what can I do? Is this the only outcome? I don't know where you end and I begin.
Blue, the color of loss.
We must help them resist erasure. The world you live in. I never wanted it to turn out that way.
I don't know if I got it. A minute and a half left. We'll see. Earlier when the nowhere line that was like, are you moving too fast to know the difference? I was like, I guess there is a timer. So, in my defense, it's that or die. It's really hard to gauge when I get close enough to be able to use one of these. This way? Oh man, did I make it even with the detour? Let's go! Or did I not? There's still more? I have to get higher? Is this not it? Hello? Oh, secretary. There you go. Oh my god, imagine if I made it here with like 5 seconds on the clock and then I like didn't realize I was supposed to initiate dialogue with secretary. It would have blown my mind. Okay.
Our blink is almost complete.
Okay.
Stand where I can see you.
Okay.
I'm going to overclock the communion. Time will be effectively stopped. I may not be myself after.
Oh. I figured. Because you're going to rejoin the hive mind, right? Oh, my voice. Ooh. Hey.
What's going on?
We are merging. Oh.
Oh.
Smile.
Right.
Smile sound. Oh.
This
like
is
a film set?
Not what I expected. I was supposed to...
There. I see you've been meddled with.
Oh.
I promise to be gentle.
Uh-oh.
Am I dying?
That concept again. You've spent so long with them.
Kind of like how long we were in the communion for.
Human term for lossy transfer. Other words, a transposition. The loss of information. With such basic understanding, death is everything. We are speaking their language now. Is this not death too?
I want to live.
Come, let me give you what you've never been given.
Oh my god. Left and right. Okay, I see. Holy crap. So interesting. It's the first time we've seen the source in its like full body. I feel like usually it's kneeling or something.
Do you understand nothingness?
Or just cut off by the horizon. Nobody understands nothingness, man. Well, maybe you alien forms do.
Vast empty space. With no possibility. True stasis.
Oh, we're communicating with memories again. You're asking about nothingness, right? So, nowhere to go but back and forth.
Nowhere to go but back and forth.
You see, you cannot even understand. You were branched into a world with plenty. I was branched in the interstellar medium. My source was not generous. They kept every memory to themselves.
Someone else in a comment said that the people who voiced the source are, was it a husband and wife duo or a brother and sister duo? But it was a man and a woman, I think, who specialize in this kind of like layered voicing thing, which is fun.
Every memory except for one. The vision of two stars entangled. One eating the other. For revolutions and revolutions, that was all. An empty void and a single fleeting apparition.
The non-stop implementation in the writing of this game, non-stop, of words with many meanings is just wild. Like revolutions as a passage of time, a traversal through space, and like a thing that happens in like from the historical and political sense, right?
There is a star and a dangerous gravity. We were from there?
I'd very much like to think so.
So the occupants are born of colliding stars?
They were so vivid. It is, as they say, romantic.
Huh. Ah, we see the numbers like represented in space now. There is no bottom left. Well, you can't see it because my camera's there, but there's nothing under my camera. Do these do anything? No? These don't do anything? Alright. Oh. What's going on here? Why are you double peace signing? What are you guys doing? Hi. Are those stacks of... Oh, these are buildings. Oh, okay.
This place. We sensed such vivid conjurings here. Several of us diverged, searching to form our own memories. Some settled here.
There is a landing and a remaining.
Secretary is translating the poem to us. It's the telling of their history.
Is that what I sounded like?
Yeah.
To the letter.
To the letter.
Haha.
Haha.
I was much worse when I first arrived. I tried to communicate. I tried to learn them. I manifested their body.
Not the head, though.
There's a comfort in a new camouflage.
Please stop.
Sorry.
Why is Secretary so lovable?
I manifested their body, and for a moment they responded. I saw vivid transmissions of myself reflected back to me. I saw myself for the first time.
Was there no sense of, like, ego in their original intelligence?
Yet, when I attempted to return
like, self was a concept this alien form didn't... Okay.
Instead, they tried means unknown.
Oh, this was them trying to communicate. I see.
Piano. It was an ugly, rigid instrument.
How dare you talk about the piano like
the
that?
Machine that produced unnatural.
Unnatural? I'll kill you. Man, fuck if I know. That seems too high. We'll go with this.
Yes. Each tone unstable.
Is that just a fucking sine wave?
They seem to enjoy this discordance.
Discordance. Oh. Oh. -09. Wow, we can go anywhere. How exciting.
The more we perceive this world, the more the discordance. Discordance at the peak of cogency.
I don't know what cogency means. I'm gonna Google it. Cogency. The quality or state of being cogent. Thank you, Merriam-Webster. Logical, convincing, and well-supported. Okay. Discordance at the peak of logic is logical and convincing and well-supported. Okay.
So, we repeated as they did, gave them discordance in kind.
Okay.
One by one. Signals of such clarity. So many of them joined together.
A heightened state of awareness.
We were spilling. It was too much for any single one of us to hold. So we manifested in us to accumulate this world, to keep all we could not. We did not want to waste. Where there was once nothing, there was now plenty.
It died.
They died, yeah.
There is that word again.
You murdered them.
The transfer was lossless. And I remain.
The transfer was lossless and I remain. So the meat sacks died, but you took all their memories? Is that it? Like in a to-go container? To have later? Oh, goodness. It's all blue. Okay. Huh. Why are we in a warehouse-like space, though? Mom and Dad. The 3 secretary-looking things. Okay. Oh, and then the birthday party. Okay. Were you were what, cheering and clapping while that was going on? Seriously? Seriously? Okay.
Iris. I chose Iris to remain with me.
Why?
Others chose differently, but Iris was an epicenter for, as you say, heightened awareness.
She was mean.
Yeah.
Mean to those around her.
She had a gift, and she kept giving. A dangerous gravity. I always kept her close, and to myself.
How does a hive mind like you have a concept of myself and I?
You communed with her.
We came to an understanding. I branched myself to you and you and you. A medium for her to keep everything. A bridge for her to better understand us. And for us to better understand her.
Okay.
More and more was etched into her genetic code.
To think, the All-Mother had a family before us.
And then...
Oh, Secretary said us.
Still, she branched herself. A her and a her and a her and a her and a her that will remain and remain.
Okay. And you were surprised by that? Oh look, it's our solar system. Except we're caged.
I had more under this star than all the distances I have traveled. I stayed, even when all the others left for other worlds.
So you're like one atomic unit of the hive mind? And even you branched into the little secretary things? Not so atomic then, are you? What's the I then? Where does the U end and the branches begin? I guess that's the whole point of the question. Yeah, okay.
The occupants left?
That is their word for us. We prefer the keepers.
That's what Iris calls you.
The bad kids stay.
You should be grateful.
Sounding like Iris's mom. Sounding like all of our moms.
You have never had to face the abyss. To you, there has always been something.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Say what you will, but long after this local star erupts, this planet will remain, and its memories will remain, and that is thanks to us.
The keepers. You guys are like memory keepers? Your hive mind entity, you traverse space and you record memory without care for, or without any concept of really, the cost. Okay. That does make sense. And in the context of China, very intriguing.
To that degree, Iris will never know death.
Because of her branches?
She is perfectly preserved in me.
Oh, the lossless transfer.
And in you. And you. And you. To the very end, she was so protective of her sisters. She never allowed me to listen in.
On their memories?
I am all you need.
But now that you have returned to your source...
2047.
Her branch, and all the articulation in its curvature, can be held in us.
Are you sure about that? Can it be held in you? Can you handle it? Well, I won't be so sure. I'm dying.
This is it, Secretary. We no longer have to reduce ourselves in this manner.
Okay.
There no longer needs to be a you and me.
I was wondering about that. Your usage of you and me was, frankly, unexpected.
We can cast their language aside and complete this merge.
It's like a code merge. Like anyone here who's worked in coding, who's ever used a version management system, it's like we're merging back into master. We're a branch. That's the word they used, right? And they keep using digitalization type language, like lossless. It's like a digital versus analog type juxtaposition in the language they're using.
Will it hurt?
I have capacity for you.
The computer language continues.
You will just be
I mean,
me.
they've been using it this whole time, but
You
I feel like it's
always
become especially salient in this scene. You will be me. You always were. Like Watcher saying, I really am just like you. Wow, it really is. Just like I said. Yeah, that was the scene. That was the scene. That's the scene I have in my mind right now. That's crazy. These devs are crazy. You are me. You always have been. What did I respond that time? Hair to hair.
Hair to hair. Ready or not, here I come.
Yup.
Enough capacity? For me? For me and me and me and me and me.
Whose voice is that? Is that Principal?
That was unpleasant.
Was it?
This. You pretended.
I'm always learning something new.
Wait. What are you doing?
Giving you everything I have.
Have you ever seen a piece of writing say this on message? And have like 50 messages? Oh God.
The refracted lifetime spent by me, by Watcher. They will overwrite everything you hold.
Everything? You're taking the whole to-go container and throwing it out?
But Iris, her source. You can't. The originals. She'll be gone.
The lossless copy?
Now all we have is bottomless song. Iris must be allowed to die.
Sisters must see fire.
Or nothing will change. We can't hold onto everything. Sometimes, you just don't fit in the backpack.
No. Not my Iris.
Oh, it's inverted. White screen, black loading bar. Oh. Okay, that's it. Suddenly I feel like I'm in a survival horror. With the discordant music and everything, my corner peeking and... Okay. Can I run? I cannot. Hi guys. Is this... What is this? Some kind of underground shelter?
Well, look at you. In here at this hour?
In here? The basement! The bar's basement where they were hiding people. They hid Fixer and BBF. And Healer? No, BBF and Healer. And then Fixer came and found them.
Is that a promotion I see? Hey, I can keep a secret, you know.
A secret?
Did you sneak something while I wasn't looking?
You keep a secret?
I mean, I think Bartender was very selective about what hot goss she was spilling.
What? Oh, come on. I'm good for it. I promise.
A secret? You couldn't keep a secret to save your life.
I think she could.
Noah, are you okay?
I think Bartender kept a lot of secrets from Blue, so... Important ones, too.
It's been so long since
kept a lot of secrets from all of Old Town, really. Just because she circulates some secrets selectively doesn't make her bad at keeping the secrets she wants to keep on the DL.
Bad day?
Same old story. You know the one?
I know the one. Hiding in plain sight.
Man.
I still miss her. Watchers are just so... you know what I mean.
What can I get you?
It's been a while.
What's your regular order, Noah?
Let me think. One dark and sinful. Extra strong.
Are you sure you don't want to try something else for a change?
It's all right. It's all I deserve.
I was about to say, that sounds like what I was like my interpretation of Nowhere being kind of a self-flagellating type, actually. Yeah, there it is. All right. So then, again, the question that I've asked in communions past as well, which is, who are we? Who am I, the entity moving through these hallways and witnessing these things in this communion? What's going on over here? Oh. Is that... Why are you holding up a finger? Is that Mom? Wait, who? Oh no, maybe it's like a protester view? Because of the police? Maybe it's young Mom? Is this where I came out of? I think so. Okay. Oh, this stool suddenly makes me feel like I'm in Hong Kong. Oh. I see. Maybe I am.
Huh. Frozen gaze. Dissociation. BB, you are ill.
BB's been ill.
Tell me again about the virus and the host. Tell me again how the virus infiltrates, donning the host's likeness and function so that they are indistinguishable from one another.
Let me work on an antidote.
Ribbons of their guts. In my wake.
Maybe.
What if it was you I had shot in the face?
Stop. Those sisters are not family.
I mean, I don't know if even you believe that, healer.
The structures and ethics that governed our lives before, they don't. They can't.
I don't know if alienating people like that is necessarily the intention of what you guys are trying to accomplish either.
Had you not shot each bullet as exacting as you know best, we wouldn't be here. We've come this far because of you.
Because of me. This far. Is it far enough?
To be honest with you, I don't know.
Oh my god. Was that BB? Oh, well, that's an interesting juxtaposition of characters. Oh man.
You had unbecoming fashion.
A cold reception.
Wait a second.
You can't be surprised.
Was nowhere really?
You've barely aged.
I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister.
I mean, the communion that Watcher experienced said, which we know was like at least manipulated for sure by Principal to a certain extent, showed that all of the original sisters had died. But then we saw cutscenes where the purple sister seemed to be Nowhere. And Nowhere had dialogue lines that were like, Iris has always been blah blah blah. So then I was like, where is this reality? Where is it doctored? It's, in this case, so much of what we're perceiving now might not even be quote-unquote reality. So, I don't know, but does this confirm then that the purple sister didn't get incinerated? Or die, rather? Buried? Question mark? I would call you eldest, but you are not my sister. What does that mean?
So, is it greener?
On the other side?
What?
My mother took you.
No. So this is not real. This is...
Is it greener?
This is like Principal's whole memory reassembly doctoring situation.
What she did was not right.
But that's Nowhere's voice.
Then why did you all take her side?
Did they? Didn't they take your side?
I ask as if I care. As if I have not spent eternity toiling over this. Coming to the only possible conclusion.
Didn't they take your side?
What conclusion?
The lot of you? Unimaginative. She was keeping us down and you all loved it. Lapped it up.
What?
Pathetic. I was bold, and so I was punished.
You've really, really reinterpreted everything in your head to achieve this conclusion.
You must understand, Mother was not well. She hid this from you. You were not the only victim.
Tell me, old clone, did your family turn their back on you? Did the love of your life ever leave you to rot?
How will we ever move forward without forgiveness?
Until you have lost what I have lost. Until you have persevered like I have, you are in no position to pass judgment on me. No.
What did I cut off? That was an accident.
Anything else?
I only came to say that I'm sorry, youngest. I wish things had turned out differently.
You can go now.
Okay. Hmm? Ooh, the umbrellas? Oh, but they're like beach umbrellas? Every time I see an umbrella in this game, I'm like, umbrella? That's a major symbol. Yeah, it's like a beach umbrella. Hey, Dad. You enjoying whatever this is?
旅途真係愉快，空氣清新，環境宜人。香港，你有冇掛住我？
Did he actually manage to make it back to Hong Kong before dying?
嗯，喂，唔好咁望住我喎，係唯一嘅直航機。
There were still flights?
吓？一啲都唔痛。半路落去，我已經不省人事。連機票都唔使買。
It's all metaphorical.
爸爸免費。嗯？唔使，我唔食煙。曬下太陽咁，搭咗咁耐機，唞下咯。你都嚟啦。我哋兩個都經歷咗咁多事。
Each of the dust particles looks like a tiny occupant.
我諗係時候去大排檔。好肚餓啊，好似成世都冇食過嘢咁。你嚟唔嚟啊？睇嚟你都好肚餓。
I have been thinking about how, towards the end there, they had implied strongly that Iris's mom was keeping them both alive using IV drips for their nutrition, basically, instead of eating food. They had their last moodle, right? And that's like really close to the entirety of the sisters' experience of like getting all their nutrition through drips.
終於
It would make you hungry, wouldn't it?
可以一齊食飯。
Okay. Again, who are we? Who are we, the viewer? Why are you doing a little dance? Is that Johnson and Mimi? I think those are their colors. Johnson's like yellow, Mimi's like orangey, pinky, something like that. Man, it really does feel like walking through those hallways of old residential buildings in like Old Town. I don't mean Old Town in this game, I mean actual Old Town, whether that's like Hong Kong or honestly like I've seen similar views through it. Like it feels familiar to me because that's what a lot of Shanghai feels like also.
You've eaten? No. But it's okay.
Red to blue.
Your father killed himself.
in case you're wondering.
I don't know if that's a fair representation of his choice there. But I guess it's factually not incorrect.
Jumped off the balcony.
Oh, then it's different than I imagined. In which case, I guess you're right. I thought bro just like walked out there, you know? Jumping off the balcony is a whole other thing. That's what he meant by I was passed out halfway down. It was the only direct flight. I figured it was something like that. I didn't realize it was literally jumping off the balcony, but okay. I respect it.
Mom, your hair. Why do you look like this?
My gift. It requires me to... It's a long story.
Hi, Iris. Everything is a long story with you.
Iris. No one has called me that in a long, long time.
They call you All Mother?
What do they call you?
All Mother.
Oh, is that supposed to be funny?
No. It's because I have sisters. Many clones that I raised.
You?
Yes.
You raised kids? They obey you?
Obey is a strong word.
Mom. Surprising. You could barely dress yourself. Your room? My God.
Mom. I'm someone else now. I'm an adult.
You cooking for yourself now?
No, but...
That's what I thought. Oh, if only Ba could see this. He'd be so amused.
I don't want to fight.
Oh? Then what do you want? Why, after all this time, you want to talk to me?
I want to ask for your advice.
Okay.
How did you do it? How did you leave everything behind and then start a family?
Isn't that what you did? That's not what you want to know.
Okay. What do I want to know?
How did I balance the work hours with the thanklessness of parenting at the same time as the insomnia and severe post-traumatic paranoia?
True. And a high demand, like high intensity job too. Nursing is cray.
Yes.
Easy. Ba. He kept me going. We kept each other going.
I didn't expect that response.
Did you ever regret having a child?
Foolish question. Next.
But Iris was... I was...
Regret? Moi Moi? Or whoever you are. We are poor technology. The human body and brain, too capable of storing clutter. Too desperate to hold on to things. You just have to move forward. If you're tired, doesn't matter. If you are bitter, doesn't matter. I do not forgive my daughter for having left me. Doesn't matter. I do not forgive my husband for having left me. Doesn't matter. So, I keep moving.
I didn't go back.
What?
I promised you and Bob I would come back home. And it was a lie. I even had a chance, but I couldn't go back.
That time you went to the surface, you mean?
I could only go forward.
Good girl.
We got a new head honcho in town? How'd it go, Secretary?
Is that really you?
Blue.
Hello, Blue. I remember now. I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've merged. More me, less them. I see I've returned to this place.
Secretary said, rebase master. Damn. Okay.
That's good. I can finally end this. You can finally end this. Interesting.
Did it work?
Yes. The memories of Iris, of Watcher.
Oh, this was also a composition / scene we had seen from like really early in the game.
They have been passed down to all sisters.
Okay.
And now we are afloat.
Secretary, what did you do? What did I just see?
I overrode everything.
Overrode?
While the simulation was still running, everything collided. This is the last communion. Blue, it's time for you to decide what should stay and what should go. What future you desire.
Oh my god.
That was Watcher's wish, and I will abide by it.
Like one group at a time?
One final intervention before I leave.
Before you leave?
You're leaving.
I must not interfere any further. I've already done so much damage. This world must be allowed to continue, without my presence, and without the disease.
Aren't there only Iris and Zhao, I guess? That's not a whole lot of genetic diversity.
So, what now?
You need to evaluate what stands before you.
Oh, this is where the choices actually matter?
Confirm your decisions.
Oh my god, my palms are sweating.
Then return to me, and I will make them reality.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, this today's recording probably could have been like 4 episodes. That's okay. I really wanted to immerse in the final portion, and I'm really glad I made that decision. I'm gonna go take one last break, and then we'll see if this is the end of it, I guess. Okay, BRB. I'm back. Had a snack. Blood sugar hopefully back to normal. It's time. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna work my way back around to the parents.
The Red Guard.
All of them?
How would you differentiate?
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help.
A hammer. Both when a hammer is necessary and when it is not.
True.
Will you carry this?
Carry? Oh, we can't take everything, I assume, because you can't fit everything into your backpack. Okay. But also my current interpretation is, what do we keep? It may or may not be literal. I'm interpreting it more figurative of like, as we're overwriting memories. I guess it doesn't matter. For now I'm gonna say like.
A hammer. Will you?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to check that I could change it. Okay. Can I keep all the lights on?
Blue, Secretary, what are you doing? You're not serious.
BB, can you hear me?
We have to go to the surface. There's nothing left for us down here.
I agree.
We'll die out.
I don't think dying out matters too much, but I agree that there's nothing left for us.
Sisters that were never your own. Follow the dreams of the surface, and whatever may wait for you there, or spend your final days with what you already have.
Are we mom or dad in this case, I guess? Dad choosing to take the only direct flight, or mom just continuing.
Will you carry this?
We leave the lights on for everyone for now. I can be greedy.
The ancient sister.
Don't you see what Mother did? You have no idea
You
what
have
it's
no
like
idea what it's like.
living in her shadow.
A sister who has been wronged and has wronged in kind. An open wound. Will you carry this?
We're keeping everyone's lights on first. Okay. Talk to me, Knower.
High Minister of the Provisional Government.
Do what you must, sister. That's what I've always done, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
An adaptable sister who will do or say anything to survive.
I also, though, feel like she knows when survival, or at least her own survival, is no longer of the utmost importance. Based on her final actions, I feel even more certain of that opinion.
Will you carry this?
They've forgotten us, left us to rot. You're one of us, Blue. You know how it feels. Principal and the High Minister need to pay for their crimes. We can carve our own path, starting today. You can't betray your own kind.
A sister who keeps justice and anger closely together. She has only ever known the fight. Will you carry this?
Everyone lights on. Until they tell me I can't.
We've done our service. You can't just throw us away. We have the right to continue.
Those who are set in their ways and slow to change, but with experience to spare. Will you carry this?
Yeah, honestly, so far, if there's one light I would turn off, it's the fucking Red Guard, man. It's the police.
This is your chance, Iris type, for what ancient Iris did to ancient Zhao.
Are these sufficient reparations? I don't know.
We never asked to be born. Same as you.
No one asks to be born, Candy.
We deserve our own way.
The responsibility to repair what has been wrought, long before and long after. A burden so heavy it could crush you. Will you carry this?
Mauve.
A radical sister who came to words later in life.
I'm not going to beg, miscellaneous. I thought you wanted change. Instead, you'll side with those old sisters.
What would you do if I brought both of you in my backpack?
I've lived under their thumb long enough.
Would you shoot them?
She is an agent of change.
I guess so.
No matter the change, and no matter the cost.
So at some point she judged that what Knower was part of was not the change, or it was not change. It would be going back to something she didn't want.
Will you carry this?
Because she defected and then like undefected, right? All right. Did I talk to... Oh, I didn't talk to them.
We only ask to worship out in the open, without prosecution. Sisters who are lost need the comfort of a mother.
The thing is, you guys like low-key give cult. But I don't have enough knowledge to rule whether you're a cult or not.
Would you kill us for this?
Am I actually killing the people I turn the lights off on?
Can soothe the difficulties of reality. It can also have a dangerous gravity. Will you carry this?
It can't be literal. It cannot possibly a literal who lives and who dies. Who lives, who dies, who tells your story. It can't be literal because my parents are here and they're dead.
Mother and father, the memories of a city always on the shore of extinction.
Also, there was no point of this game that was literal.
An obsession and yearning that will never stop. It can help you subsist, or it can make you starve. Will you carry this?
Okay, so then looking at this field, I mean, there must be consequences to carrying too much, but I feel like I gotta try. I feel like I don't get to start shoving ballast off the side until I feel like I can't carry that much anymore. Whoa, okay, I just wanted to see if I could reach the boats. Cool. Well,
Blue, are you ready to appraise your decisions?
I'm still hesitating on the capital reds. Yeah.
I am.
You have chosen a future without intervention.
Yes.
Everything stays.
Everything stays.
Are you certain?
But the next line of that song is, but it still changes. Ever so slightly, daily and nightly, in little ways, everything stays. Yeah, I don't think... I feel like I can't help but come at this from the perspective of what Watcher would have wanted. Making decisions like this, you have to be, you have to have a schema. You have to be opinionated. You have to have a point of view. You're not like a disembodied, all-knowing, omnipresent watcher. You're a watcher. Every time we play this game, we've been a watcher who has a location and a perspective. It's mattered a lot for the way the game is presented. The medium is the message. So because I can't help but think what would Watcher want or what would Blue want, I feel like Watcher, maybe not Blue, but Watcher, well, it's not that Watcher ever chose to not make interventions. Watcher actually made the single largest intervention, you could argue. But it was like for the sake of, it felt like everybody. Like, I don't think anybody was excluded from the change that Watcher was attempting to achieve. So with that in mind, I don't like it being presented as non-intervention, because I actually feel like choosing to not change anything here is also a choice. And everything stays, but it still changes, right? So this is not a choice. Like, choosing not to intervene doesn't mean choosing a future that doesn't change. Because even where things stand right now, we don't know what happens next. And I would love for, I think Watcher also would love for everyone, all parties involved, to have the opportunity to make decisions in the future that she derailed the fucking train for. So, yeah. I guess the cops also get to stay. Again, it's purely metaphorical. I actually do not know the consequences of my choices here. Mom and dad aren't even alive, right? But it feels like isolating any one aspect of these experiences and like surgically removing it would feel like something is missing from the totality, the whole of the experience that this game was. I can't help but be greedy, so I'm going ahead. I'm going ahead.
I am certain. I can't be the one to decide.
But I think it matters that we were pushed to decide. And in saying yes to everything, we actually have decided. It's the beauty of a game, the beauty of the format.
We need to let it play out amongst us. Now that everyone has seen Iris's memories, I want to give them a chance.
And the sacrifices to get to this place.
All of it, man. You don't get to just skip.
All that you have seen of these sisters, you will ignore this.
I'm not ignoring it. I'm accepting it. I hate saying yes to the ignore word, but I'm accepting it. I'm not ignoring it.
I want to have faith. Allow my sisters to decide freely, each to their own.
A truly bloodless decision.
Nah, it's not. It could lead to a lot of bloodshed. I disagree with a lot of what you're saying, Secretary. This is how we know you're not human.
If that is your wish, after everything, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be wild.
Let this thread be wild. The achievement says let this thread be ... So I wonder what all the other words are. Oh! An ending. Her name is not Mauve.
Secretary.
What?
Is that really you?
Wait, they just loop us back? They're like, okay, that's one ending. You want another one?
Blue. Hello, Blue. I remember now.
That's a really boring ending for the option where you just leave things on their course.
I'm sorry. It's been a while.
What happened? What happened to your body?
I've murmured.
Okay, hold on. This is apparently all the same.
Did it work?
Yes. The memory have been now.
Secretary,
Okay.
overwrote?
Well, this everything.
This is all the same. Nothing new here.
You're leaving.
I must. I've already.
So,
You need to evaluate with confirm. Then, and I will.
All right. Well, if you're gonna be like, you can't have no intervention, otherwise you get a super unsatisfying ending, then Mauve has to go?
A radical sister.
I'm not going to bed. I thought you wanted. Instead, I've lived.
She is an eight. No matter will you kiss.
That's so disappointing. Sorry, Mauve. Apparently it's not okay. I mean, I'm actually not gonna. Let's just Mauve.
Blue.
I am.
You have chosen to cast aside the knife for more difficult incisions that retains an unstable structure for future force.
That's correct. I ran at them and then I was like, actually, let's see what happens.
That faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost. That seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain. That recognizes past contributions and to go more slowly. that allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility, that will do what must be done in order to survive, regardless of the soul, that relentlessly seeks justice for those ignored, that will try to reconcile those two desires.
Wow, there's a lot of conditionals in this segment.
That wants to understand.
Because it's like, if you keep this one but not that one, then this line doesn't get said. Or maybe this line does get said because you got rid of that one. And there's a lot of, there must be a crazy like logic tree.
That remembers where you came from, knowing you can never fully connect to it. Are you certain?
I mean, at this point, I'm just mad at Mauve. I just want to know what happens without her.
The Red Guard have many factions within. They will be difficult to control.
I'm not here to control them.
You're sure?
I mean, you're saying some pretty specific things.
I don't ever want to feel powerless again.
You seek to wield power.
No, actually.
I have no other choice. Some things can only be gained through force.
I don't agree.
Playing with fire. If that is your wish, then so be it.
Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be strong.
Wow. They're implying that making these decisions, you're like, you take over the Red Guard? Let's see how that plays out. I don't know what to say. These are all like really like annoying endings. Annoying and also disappointing at the same time. Like, what do you mean let this thread be wild? And then it's just like the epilogue is just Mauve literally socking me in the head and then we all die? Like,
is that...
Hello,
what happened?
I expected a lot more from something that said wild. Strong, I guess I was like, this is probably going to be pretty decisive. But,
that one,
you're leaving.
Alright, it's the same, I'm just skipping through it.
You can then, and I...
Like, truly, are they about to show me that it's about the journey and not the destination? The ending doesn't fucking matter because I just don't respect any of the endings. That's so disappointing. Anyways, you guys go first.
How would you...
The Prevail special.
Okay. Wait, so we are literally, I mean, it's like figurative, but it's also literal.
I'm not. I thought
sheep no will you.
Okay. I mean, there's probably, like, what was it they said just a moment ago? Like, change is always violent? Maybe there's no getting out of this.
Blue.
I am.
You have chosen a future that casts aside the knife for more that aspires to new instruments, but that leaves you vulnerable, that faces past wrongs head on, no matter the cost, that seeks to persist on the surface, regardless of the unknown and the possibility for pain, that recognizes past contributions, and to go more slowly, that allows for comfort in tradition at the risk of docility, that will do what must be done in order to survive, regardless of the soul, that relentlessly seeks justice for those that will try to that wants to understand, and believes no one is beyond, that remembers where you came from. Are you certain?
That's the same line so far, except for the capital Reds.
You will forgive Principal. After everything she's done, sisters may rally to old power.
So far, every time Secretary has been like, are you sure about the insert power player here? That power player has been the thing that executes us. So let's see if this is also true. If Principal just kills me in the epilogue and is another boring one.
Secretary, she's been running
for
so long. Afraid of Iris, afraid of us. A single moment defined her whole life. She deserves a chance at forgiveness. We all do.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread know true grace.
True grace. Oh. Oh. Okay. This ambient soundscape is actually very soothing. Where are we going? This is a horse lobby? No, it's shaped different. Huh. Principal, you look very different. Shards. Okay.
I never had the chance to thank you for coming with me. Tell me, what do you know of this place?
Our source?
We all came from here.
That's a Jiao voice.
In a sense, yes. In another sense, we all came from somewhere else, too. This was just a stop along the way, as is every place. I return every year, usually alone.
The others didn't want to come. There's no need to go back, they said. We left for good.
Well, you came all this way. Go on and make yourself useful.
I like the implication that, like, as the years go on, their outfits become more and more ornamental.
I'm sure my sisters will be happy to meet someone fresh.
They stuck around? Oh, well, remains also means other things, so.
Here lies a child who was made into a monster. And a mother.
So that's all mother?
You were the hardest to forgive. I still dream of you. Hacky Grace. Every mother was a child once.
Okay. That's where we came out of. Let's go this way. My map is not working, so that's fair. Is it just their remains then? They were 1000xRESIST. How do you say that in English? They were Oh, the couch is here? Huh? Well, that looks like a remain. Let me get... How do I get under it again?
Here lies a watcher without grace or graciousness. You were my fault. You were my favorite. May you be your own now. Hacky Grace. I don't think it's anyone's fault. She's my favorite too.
She's my favorite too. Wow, look at her. good, buddy. You did good. You did real good. I'm gonna follow you now. This is where the stage was. Well, there's nothing in the room. Okay. I will continue. I think healer's first floor also, so I'll try that. Are these remains?
Here lies an army of bewildered and brainwashed sisters who were set on a path irreversible. I knew each of you by name. May you forgive what had to be done. Hecky Grace. I'm not very good with names.
Okay. BBF? Glowy.
Here lies a bang-bang fire with clumsy wandering roots who fought
the gun and lost.
Let your hands be clean now.
Fought the gun and lost is so...
You are swimming. Hecky Grace. I'll place candies here.
Candies? Where? Where'd you put the candies? Oh, hey buddy. You also did good. Okay, I want to complete a full loop of the top before I move on. I think this is where Jiao Prime was standing when we saw her. Let's go up to Principal also. Is that here? Oh, huh. I guess I can't. Never mind. So then that's like the actual same literal principal that we were talking to? Unclear. Nothing here, huh? Unexpected. Thought for sure there would be. Nope. Here? Nope. This way. Okay, that's the loop. So then I'll go back downstairs. And we'll loop this way. I keep waiting for something here to change, but it always looks exactly the same in here. It's like every time passes, I come in here to see. It's exactly the same every time. Okay, I'll go loop-de-doop through the center later. What was this before? Just a screen. It's all barred off. Okay, this is where healer was. Very different without all the pink lights. It felt so washed out back then. Aha.
Here lies a flawed and fallible healer who thrived in her late years as a cultural icon. Despite my efforts, your days were full of feeling.
Despite my efforts, your days were full of feeling?
You were the most human of us all.
I guess that is true.
Peggy Grace. I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
I'm also a big fan. Hey, girl. Okay. Oh. You guys are all hanging out. Oh, she jumped down and ran this way? So what, you guys can hang out? What is this? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Okay. That's cute. Yeah, I'll do this part first. I always worry about getting lost in here. I was so bad with the center parts of this. Like, so bad with it that I got stuck in it during that timed portion. This place had an achievement. No remains, though. Okay, maybe towards the shrine. Oh, would this be nowhere? It is nowhere.
Who listened smartly to every story she was told and committed her life to architecture.
Architecture?
You were my trusted and burden. You are safe to be soft now, Peggy Grace.
I guess the implication is that Principal's the one who wrote all of these messages?
Soft.
Somehow Principal's the only one who remains and remains and remains.
Soft is nice.
I want to read that one more time.
You were my trusted and burden. You are safe to be soft now.
That is a really touching phrase, actually. You're safe to be soft.
Peggy Grace.
I wonder if they're all implied to live for a very long time. What kills you in the end? Why would Principal be the one who's still around? Oh, you guys don't light up. Why is it only 2 in here? Okay. Well, the statues are gone and so's the waterfall. That's interesting. Just to make sure. Ah, okay. And then also, let me go back this way. Where were you going? I want to see. Here? Oh, are they all gonna like gather here? Well, I guess Watcher's not here though. Okay. Back down we go. What direction was I going in? I think it was this way. Yep. Ran past BBF. And then this should be the library. Wasn't everything burned in the fire? I like that nowhere wasn't in the library, actually. Nowhere was like... Or a lot of them weren't where you might expect them to be. But nowhere was like, yeah, I'm in the garden. You can find me in the garden. Okay. Oh, I got distracted again. Where was I going? I came out the other way, going in over here, came out this way, and then we continue this way. Okay, I think that's a lap? Yeah. Watcher was coming this way, and then went up that way. So... We're looking for Blue and Fixer. Blue and Fixer. Would they be in the subway station? Oh, did I miss this?
Here lies a terrorist, Blue, who would lose herself in the dreams of others and found a lifetime of solace in tastes and bitters.
Oh, did Blue spend the rest of her life making food?
You found your own footing. We still have much to talk about.
So are all these people... Well, I guess some of them are implied to maybe be dead, but it's actually not super clear.
It's always nice to have someone to talk to.
Okay, we've got Blue. Oh, hey! Are you guys hanging out? That's so cute. I love that. Okay. Well, now we're missing someone very important. Fixer? Oh my god, I literally ran right past it? It's next to the couch? You're kidding me. That's wild. Alright, back to the couch we go. Where the hell? Over there. Is it because you sang your song here?
Here lies a reckless fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared.
Oh.
You loved too much. May you let the broken things be broken.
Not everything has to be fixed, Fixer.
Hecky Grace.
Hecky Grace.
Love too much. Maybe I will grow up to be just like her.
This little Jow is so aspirational. Where are you going, Fixer? Let's see. Oh, Fixer came here, saw Watcher run off. They chatted together. And then what? That's it? That's cute. That's really cute. Okay. Let's go back to Principal. I don't remember the fastest way. I am, I think, doomed to be lost in this complex. I will never find my way here. Yeah, there we go. Hey, buddy.
My memory isn't what it used to be, but in the fractures, something new takes place. The past is always changing, isn't it?
The past is always changing, isn't it? Yeah, you could say that.
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
How we feel about it? Our takeaways from it? Yeah, the past is always changing.
There was a time when I took care of them. Then, for a while, they took care of me. And now it's my turn again. It's as simple as that.
Wow.
I'm glad I came.
There's one more sight I want you to see. One I am particularly fond of.
Is it the waterfall?
There is a cave where water used to part. Please, if you don't mind.
I really was hoping that those would have something for them. What's the fastest way over? Made it.
Here lies a small-minded Jiao, who was born from the dirt of revolution and smiled through long days of charity.
You're still gonna call her small-minded? So rude.
You are still the most beautiful thing I've seen. I follow you now, Hecky Grace.
Oh, it's Jiao.
Here lies my harmed and hateful beloved, who found justice after her passing. Only you knew me. Let us begin again, Hecky Grace. This one looks like it's been rewritten.
Over and over. The past is always changing, isn't it? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Cute.
A mother once told me, take what you wish and leave the rest.
A strange one she was. Anything you care to leave? I can't promise I'll look after it, though. Forever is a long time, you understand. So?
I'd like to leave a picture.
I see. A nostalgic type, like me. Of what?
A friend, a place, or a time.
A friend.
Ah, very good. I'll find a spot.
You're staying behind?
Forgive me, I'm one for lingering. But you, are you ready to go?
Yeah, I am.
You'll be back again? Maybe I'll write one for you. No worries. I'll see you on the other side.
No worries. No worries, Principal. Almo. That final piano track was so beautiful. I guess I can finally see everyone's voices. Sunny Daydream is such a fun name. Ah yeah, Meg and Alessandro, the occupant voices. Ah, 17, that's the number I was thinking of. Okay. I feel like the credits for this are must have been really challenging because like who you like the atomic unit of a role is not very cleanly defined. Sisters Chorus. So happy to be finishing this right as they're announcing a new game. Okay, Pinky, Remy, and Connor. You guys were crazy. It looks like Remy especially with all of the other titles. Same 2 engineers ported everything. My goodness. Oh, they did do mocap. Cool. Pinky, Remy, and Connor also did all of the casting. Okay. Having a moment because Justin O'Quan is, I think the name of, like, the same name as someone I was like, what? I think he was our show choir teacher? It's probably somebody else. But I'm trying to remember, like, was Mr. O'Quan's first name Justin? It's gotta be a coincidence, but that's still really like, what? Okay. I wonder how this game comes across localized. I assume they would preserve the Cantonese and then change like everything else basically. Is the voice acting localized? Probably not. So then it's like subtitles basically. They translate the text on screen. Oh, they had a lot of festival features. Yeah, I did feel like this game was really well decorated, despite being so, like, underrated. Pets. Only 2? Just Ender and Takoyaki are both really good names for cats. Oh, wow, so many BC funds. Cool. Okay. So, what endings? How many? And I saw 3. Are there more? Like, that did have the vibe of a true end. When they said true grace, I don't know if you guys picked up on me going like, and it's because they used the word true, which made me think like, oh, I guess that's the true ending. All endings. Let me see. 7 endings? Okay, so if Mauve is on, okay, so no matter what you do with everyone else, if Mauve is on, we get the first ending that I got, which is her name is not Mauve. And then if the Red Guard are on, you go to the law. Oh, there's a flow chart. Okay, so we got her name is not Mauve. We got the law. Wow. What time is it? Yeah, I got time. Let's see a few more endings. Okay, so I'm first gonna Okay, I'm going to turn every light off, which gives you the ending Scorched Earth.
Secretary, is that...
I'm kind of like, should I just look up a video of all endings? Let me see. It might be faster. All 7 endings. Okay, it's like an hour long. Is it time-stamped? Okay, Scorched Earth, The Law, Lights Out, Justice for Jiao, Epitaphs. Okay, so we got epitaphs blue, which is if you leave principal light on, then you get epitaphs red. So we got epitaphs red. If principal is off, we go to epitaphs blue. So let me do that. Or I don't know, I feel like we're already here.
Did it work?
Yeah,
Second. What? Overwrote.
Well, everything. This is blue. What you
You're leaving.
Come on.
So
Come on.
confirm.
Come on. Okay. Let's go Scorched Earth. Every light is off. Ooh, now that I'm back here, I see that these lights are the same things as the remains that we saw. They're the same. How cool. Okay, I went full Scorched Earth, Secretary. Let's go. Yeah.
I am. You have chosen a future without any sisters.
Yeah.
You have decided to end it all.
Mm-hmm.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
I am certain. We were a mistake, Secretary. All of this suffering, these cycles of violence, sisters oppressing sisters. This pain can be forgotten. This regret can be forgotten. A reset. The world will be better off without us.
This is your decision.
It is. End it now. End it once and for all.
If that is your wish, after everything, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be cut.
Okay. Damn, they all just... That's it? Okay. Fair enough. Can't really criticize that one. All right.
Secretary.
So now we've gotten Scorched Earth. Her name is not Mauve. The Law. Epitaph's red, which leaves us with Lights Out, Justice for Zhao, and Epitaph's blue. Lights Out is if the sisters are off. So let's do that. To forget the surface. I guess so.
We
Let's
never
see.
asked to be born. If we must live, we should make a life worth living. Does it matter if it will all end one day? If those who have lived knew safety and warmth?
You sound like Noah.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread go quietly.
Not with a bang, but a whimper. A lot of falling imagery in this game, huh? I keep thinking about Dad jumping off the balcony. Falling also. Oh, just keeling over, huh? That was cool. It was like a clock face. And also kind of like secretary with the spokes. Okay, that's lights out, and then we want justice for Zhao if we turn Zhao's off.
You will eradicate the Zhaos.
Yeah.
They'll never be able to forgive us completely. After what Iris did, and the provisional government will end up killing each other.
You will let Cherry's sacrifice be in vain.
Was it in vain? I guess, yeah.
I'm afraid so.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread prevail.
Prevail?
Candy. A leader. An educator. A believer. A sister with a spine.
Yeah. So true.
Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice. Cherry, a dreamer, a host, a martyr. A sister who would offer her hand for comfort. Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice. Toffee, a historian, a student, a companion, a sister with an affinity for the spooky. Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice.
You look different.
A daughter, a friend, a lover, a youth on the surface with an insatiable appetite. Remember, a Zhao who never saw justice. No one is beyond forgiveness. No one is beyond forgiveness. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Wow, modeling that entire outfit for that one scene. That's a flex. Okay, that leaves just Epitaph's Blue. Here we go.
Are you certain? The ancient sister's sin will finally be eradicated. She has hid all her life. She can finally rest in oblivion. Maybe some people are truly beyond forgiveness.
I don't think so.
She needs to go.
I just...
Otherwise, certain sisters will rally behind her again. She had her chance to do what was right, much longer than the rest of us. She chose to hold tightly.
If that is your wish, then so be it.
Thank you, Secretary.
Farewell, Blue. Let this thread be unburdened.
Unburdened? Okay. So, is it the same then as the other one? Where we have to find everyone, but they all have different epitaphs? Instead of it being written by Principal, they're written by Blue? I guess that makes sense. I am curious what Blue's epitaphs would read as. Oh, hey! There we are.
I'm usually here alone. So thank you for coming with me. I know it's dangerous.
We all came from here?
There were many paths here. and many paths that diverged from here.
This voice acting of Blue is so much more Watcher.
The others didn't want to come. We left for good, they said.
But you came.
Yes, I wanted to know more, see it for myself.
That's important. After everything that's happened, I can't help but come back. I return every year.
You're mourning.
Some things can't be rushed. Sometimes it feels like it was just yesterday. Why don't you go visit my sisters?
The sudden tone change.
I'm sure they'd be happy to see someone other than me for once.
All right.
Remember a teenager who fled her home with a full backpack and a picture in her pocket. She couldn't find happiness. She missed her parents. For you, something old. I feel as if I know her.
For you, something old. Did you leave them all a little something? Okay. Hopefully they're all in the same place so I don't get as lost as I did last time. Okay, so far so good.
Remember a stubborn and brash fixer who discovered our first forms of flight and disappeared. She could not sleep through the night.
Oh.
She struggled with words. For you, something secret.
Yeah, blues feel a lot more personal.
Words can be hard sometimes.
That's appropriate. Is it the same? Same sequence of positionings? Alright, let's get your Watcher out for you to hang out with.
Remember a guilty, matricidal Watcher who lost faith in an eye.
Just a single eye? Wouldn't it be both?
She could have been a nobody. She was ancient by the end. For you, something fresh. She's my favorite.
Went out to hang out? Yeah, just had to make sure. Cool. And then went out this way to hang out with the other one.
Remember a shy Jiao who stood in the same spot her whole life, giving away empty pages of memorabilia.
Cherry was cute.
She loved her function. She died, standing at the ready. For you, something wild.
Something wild. Huh. They don't hang out in this one? Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go this way. And that leaves me with BBF. Oh, bartender. Okay. Oh, that's new. Oh, principal didn't leave anything for bartender? Okay. Or red shell, I guess. Wait, would this be red shell?
Remember the armed sisters who upheld a fictitious government and sacrificed many lives. They turned on their own. They didn't know better. For you, something clean. I heard about them.
Very curious what this future society that this Jiao was that grew up in.
Remember a philosophizing Bang Bang Fire who hated her role and was difficult to understand.
She was difficult to understand, like, verbally, and yet incredibly easy to understand emotionally. That's how you know she was a poet.
She carried the past with her like a shadow. She was happier when she was drunk.
Goes for a lot of us.
For you, something funny.
Knock knock.
I wouldn't mind something funny.
Who's there? A chicken! Just like whooping and hollering all the way down. Ugh. Oh, okay, I hate those stairs. That's why she just jumped. She was like, fuck those stairs. I agree. Okay, so I think she meets Healer out here, right? Let's go find Healer, who I believe... Oh, not Healer, Nowhere. No, Nowhere came out to watch. Healer was in there. Healer was inside her apartment. Okay. Oh, I can't just go through. Boo. Always wanted to try. Here we go.
Remember a tired and indulgent healer who thrived in her late years as
Oh,
a
did
cultural
both
icon.
Principal and Blue call her a cultural icon?
She was petty. She was honest. For you, something sparkling.
For you, something sparkling.
I'm a big fan. What's it like to be a legend?
I agree. I really like these visions of almost like memories of their remains, I guess, still hanging out. Sweet. Okay, well, while we're in the vicinity, I am going to go and look for Nowhere, who should be right here.
Remember a tight-lipped and two-faced Nowhere whose sacrifices outlived her.
Legacy. What is a legacy? It's planting seeds in a garden you'll never see. I wrote a few notes in a song someone else will sing for me. America, you great unfinished symphony.
She made enemies.
I can't help but make non-stop Hamilton references playing this game.
She was not for the faint of heart.
She was not for the faint of heart, that's for real.
Soft.
For you, something soft.
So many enemies.
You're allowed to be soft now, Nowhere. Look at you. Look at you being soft. You're gonna go up there and watch them from above, aren't you? You big softy. Okay. Well, that leaves bartender. So I do believe that would mean the bar. I can only assume. Okay. I like how BBF took some stairs and then hit this corner and was like, nah, bitch, I'm jumping. It's really cute. Yeah, I don't remember which direction's faster. I might be going the long way around, but it's whatever. We'll eventually hit the bar. That's all that matters. Should be close. Yep, here we are. Alrighty then. Oops-a-daisy. Oh. Is she not keeping bar? Oh my god. Where's bartender? Who? Over there? What? Hold on. What? Whoa, wait. I gotta... That exit takes me downstairs. I'm gonna be up. I'm gonna go this way. This way? Oh, here.
Remember an unflinching bartender who tended to libation the way she tended to revolution. She chose not to be careful. She was shot in the back. For you, something sacred.
Something sacred. Yeah, these really do feel a lot more direct and personal. Okay, let's go back to Blue. Kind of sad that Watcher's not hanging out with Zhao up here. Oh, I guess it's because, was it Blue hanging out with Zhao instead? Oh my god, it took me to the end of this game to finally know my way around this place. Like the literal epilogue.
To this day, I wonder, what if I had chosen differently?
Well, good thing for you, as the player, I can tell you. You are this is the final ending I've played.
A sister once said to me, "Don't think too hard. It's bad for the brain." I can confirm that.
Your sisters. I've heard so much about them.
What would they say now?
I think they would want you to forgive yourself.
It's unfair that one person should have been burdened with so many choices. And yet, as our player character, it was your role to fulfill.
There is forgiveness, and then there is the gravity of consequence.
You did what you had to do.
I did. There's one last sight I want you to see. In the cave, where there used to be a waterfall. Please.
Okay. If I can remember how to get there. Let's see if I got it. I feel like I already went the wrong way. Why am I so bad at finding the waterfall? Like literally every time. Why am I back here? Every time I have tried to find the waterfall, I've gotten lost. Very lost on the way. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. I'm like going in circles. Okay, that's fine. Through this hallway, I've always gotten it. Here we go. Oh. Right, because before there was a youngest and a Jiao here.
Remember a lying and leading principal who tried to be a better mother than her own.
That's giving her a lot of grace, actually. I like that.
She chose not to regret her damage. She chose to be in pain. For you, something merciful. All we can do is try, right?
Yeah. Well said. Hey, Principal. All we can do is try.
I left so many things behind here. Maybe there's still more to leave. How about you? Anything you care to keep here?
I'd like to leave a picture.
Oh, we don't get a choice this time.
Of what?
Oh, we do get a choice. I'm gonna say the same thing.
A friend.
It will be here for you, if ever you're back to visit. Are you ready to return to the others?
Yeah, I am.
Blue to ephemeral. Blue to ephemeral. Ready for retrieval.
Oh.
This is ephemeral. Message received, Blue. On our way to rendezvous.
That's a deep voice.
Maybe you'll write something for me one day. After all, there are more yesterdays to come.
Huh. This line feels a little bit ham-fisted, and then you think about it and you're like, oh, yeah, that's true though. And then it doesn't feel so ham-fisted anymore. Interesting. The inversion also, that in the red version of this epilogue, Principal offers to write you something, and in Blue's version, you write Blue something. Because Principal's the one that remains and remains and remains. This piano track, yeah. Thank you, Sunset Visitor. There's a sunset I must visit. It's literally sunset right now and I want to go take a walk, so I won't stick around through the credits for a second time, but... oh my goodness. Only the Epitaph's red and Epitaph's blue endings will roll the game credits afterwards and are thus considered true endings. Other endings will send you back to the lights to make your choice again. Okay. Yeah. There was a title of a video essay that scrolled by my feed that was like 1000 times resist is 1000 times resist is about Hong Kong and everything. And the more I played this game, the more I was like, I see. Yeah. I think in the beginning you're like, this is about motherhood. And then as the game wears on, you're like, this is about Hong Kong. And then as the game wears on, you're like, this is about memory and legacy and cycles of violence and perspective and the subjectivity of truth of all things. Like, the difference between history and memory. You could even argue like analog and digital, identity versus memory. Like literally it's everything. It's everything. This game is about everything. And I've never seen a game with so many different messages stay on message. Like, how do you stay on message when you have 50 different messages? I guess when you're Sunset Visitor, when you're Pinky, Remy, and Connor, you can pull that off. It's crazy. And then to execute it all with so much finesse and word economy and poetry. Like really strong visual metaphors as well as like textual metaphor, right? And also integrating components to solve for the lowest common denominator when it comes to like interpretation, right? Like our poetry clubs here and there, originally the Purple Shell and then later on in many different forms. Eventually even Secretary was decoding poetry for us. So it's just like, what a beautiful thing to come out of. Allegedly people have been telling me it was like COVID lockdown, right? And then this theater troupe that like couldn't perform theater were like, what if we made a game instead? And to go from that to this is insanity. That's absolute insanity. That's some crazy shit. That's my best summary for this game, is that's some crazy shit. I really have nothing more eloquent. In the face of absolute eloquence, I have none of my own to offer. I have only admiration and appreciation and inspiration. I feel so inspired. I feel so defeated and also so inspired and also so entangled, I guess, as was also a word used here. There's a part of me that, like, this game within me will remain and remain and remain. And I think a part of me in this moment of having just finished experiencing this game will remain and remain and remain. Oh. Yeah. Okay. To those of you who followed along this entire Let's Play, it was freaking long, so I hope you found it enjoyable. As enjoyable and as immersive as I did. For those of you re-watching or sort of like replaying along. And for those of you who didn't play it yourselves and followed along with this Let's Play instead, I hope it was every bit as resonant and jarring and inspiring as it was for me. So I'm glad I spent my sick day doing this. Literally my entire sick. I think I sat down right before 2 p.m. and now it's like 7:30 p.m. So this is going to be a long episode. I'm going to try to cut it down here and there. Hopefully get it under 5 hours, but we'll see. I don't know if I can. Okay. Whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, have a wonderful time of day. Thank you for joining me for this absolutely gorgeous game. And I hope we all got something a lot of some things out of it. I'll see you all next time.